You want to push this guy?
See, now or never, because my piggies need to come out of the oven.
Oh my god, Tweety. Oh my god, okay.
He's dead! He's dead!
There's another.
Look at my piggies!
What the fuck just happened?
Now, did you grab the pistol? Did you grab all the things that belonged to the pistol?
I'm not giving you this pistol.
You bringing it into me?
I'm not giving.
I mean, I'll just kill you and take it. Or Lupo can redeem one of his TKs.
Hey, where are you, Fab? Which one's you?
The Zuck, the Zuck,
Are you the
the Zuck,
opposite
the
symbol?
Zuck,
This
the
one?
Zuck, the
This is
Zuck.
you?
Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy.
Right there.
This is you?
Do it, pussy.
pistol?
Do it,
Can I have
pussy.
my pistol?
Do it,
Can I
do
have my
it,
pistol?
do it,
Give
do
us
it,
my
do it,
pistol.
do it, do it, do it, do
He's the
it,
one
do
with
it.
the-
Ah!
Hey, I got my pistol.
Yo, he did it, chat! For St. Jude, baby!
Fuck this.
Go up.
No, no,
Give
it's
us a-
it's you. Night, 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 night.
Did you kill him?
He wasn't in the office, he was underneath, he's dead.
Here's something in. Oh, I just. Why not ha-
Did you shoot at me, Trip?
No, I just killed a scav. Oh, that's a real night! Bull move! Bull move!
Fuck! Dude, Trip.
No, I pulled up a fucking real nade from Tegilla, and I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm a spooky ghost. Ooh. Dude, you're fucking dog shit. Someone's right here on this corner.
Yeah, there's a scav.
Yeah, got one more. That's not a fucking scam! I'm clipping this for TikTok just so Paul will go down in history as having a joke, but we'll know that it wasn't Paul Sharks. All right, chat, go. You just think the episodes have just been okay? I
It's
think they've
okay
been
to have-
phenomenal.
Oh no! Whoever said that has COVID. Whoever just said that they didn't like all the episodes so far
How do you know that they got COVID?
That sucks.
because they lost their taste.
That's good. That's really good, Full Shark.
Oh
on.
no! Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? How the devil are we? As they say. Hope you guys are all doing well. We are back. I'm freaking tired, chat. Oh my god, chat. I barely fucking slept last night. Like, barely slept. It's not great. It's not great. So, but, you know, I'm here. So what can we do? What can we do, eh? There's absolutely no way I could have streamed yesterday, chat. I was exhausted. Like, for good reasons, and we're gonna have a little bit of a catch up before we get started today. For good reasons. But the jet lag has messed me up more than I've ever been messed up through jet lag. I'm pretty fucked. So I'm gonna stream for as long as I can today. To be quite honest. I'll be amazed if I can do the whole lot because I'm pretty tired. I got back. I landed early in the AM yesterday. Came home. I slept for a few hours in the afternoon, woke up, and then had the evening. But I just couldn't sleep last night because my body thought I was going to be awake. And I think part of that is because my body had just got used to being on the West Coast time, and then we flew back. So I'm pretty tired. But I'm hoping that today will reset me, and then by tomorrow I'll be fine again. I did go to the gym this morning. I don't know how I did it. But I did go to the gym, and I've had pre-workout, and I'm still fucked. So, but it was super worth it. You know, a day being tired, super worth it because a lot of great stuff happened this weekend. So I mean, we'll have a catch up, right? So let's get into it. So where do we start? So if you didn't know, I went over to LA to participate in the GGC, which is the Gaming Golf Creator Group, for St. Jude, to amplify St. Jude, and try and get people in the golf space and the golf content space to potentially join St. Jude and help fundraise for St. Jude, whether that's through Club First or anything else. And so that was the purpose of the visit. And it went really well. Where do I start? So first of all, let's start off with what I'm wearing, right? So this is an Adidas GGC polo. The amount of stuff I was given this weekend is nuts. So like Adidas polos, sunglasses, golf towels, sleeves. They're even sending me a golf bag. It was like, from a personal I love golf perspective, it was sick. It was so good. And then I got to meet a bunch of new people, which was really cool, and talk to them about St. Jude's. So the first up was the .exe guys, who produce all this merch, and they're gonna produce some Club First merch as well, which is gonna be really good. The quality of their stuff, chat, is so good. I can't tell you just how good their merch product stuff is. Like, everything was like amazing. So that was really good. So I met those guys, and we talked about doing the Club First stuff, because they already have all the permissions and stuff like that to put all the St. Jude logos and stuff all over the stuff. So that was really good. And they signed up to help with Club First. Then on the other side of that, there was a load of vendors at the golf event, right? If you were a fan of lab putters, chat, just watch this space, because there could be some exciting stuff happening in that space as well. I managed to use a couple of lab putters on the weekend, and I have, fucking hell, chat, like, I picked up a putter and I was like, oh my god, and the reps from lab have said that they are willing to support my event that I want to do next year, and also provide us with some prizing. So it looks like in the not too distant future you're going to be able to win a lab putter on the channel, which is kind of sick. So that was really cool. In terms of the golf itself, we played Scramble. I think we came about third. I think we shot.
I spent all
like
that time to just get drilled
13,
by some
like
ding
dong. And the winner was -18. So, Nick, thanks so much for the 15 months, dude. In Vessel stuff. They're sending me a Vessel bag, I couldn't bring it home with me, but they're sending me a car bag from Vessel, which is pretty sick as well. Yeah, then in terms of the golf, we play 4-man scramble with a couple of creators, and the fourth person in our group was a pro golfer. What's up, North Florida? How's it going, dude? Was a pro golfer called John Yoshihiro. He was fucking insane. He was absolutely insane. Like nuts. It was incredible. Like, I played my pretty normal stuff, right? And like,
I spent all that
every
time to just get drilled by some
Drew, thank you for the 17
ding-dong?
months. Every single drive, he hit the fairway, and it was over 300 yards. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. He was saying that he'd recently shot either a 62 or a 63 on a course in a tournament. And he was like, yeah, I got 8 on the front, right? And I was like, well, when I say I got 8 on the front, I mean +8. But when you say you've got 8 on the front, you mean 8 birdies. Like, it was nuts. And it was so crazy to see, like, you know, because we all play with like a shot shape, right? So I play with a little bit of a fade normally. And like, you work your plan of attack for a hole or a pin position based on what your stock shot is, right? So to see a pro golfer be able to go, okay, I'm gonna draw this in because the pin's on the right side of the green, or I'm gonna fade this, like, with such fucking accuracy. It was crazy to see. Absolutely crazy to see. I actually didn't see any photos. Yeah, I think the story's probably gone now. To be honest with you. Let me see. Let me see if I can still see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh well. So that was pretty crazy. I had to play without my driver because I took the heads off to travel, and when I got there, they had a pro shop. So I was like, I'll just go get the pro shop to put my heads on my clubs, just to be safe. And the guys cross-threaded my driver, and I didn't know until I got to that first hole, and I picked my driver out, and as I pulled the head cover off, I heard my driver rattle, and I was like, that's weird. And he basically not aligned it right, and then started screwing, but the screw had reached its end and then pulled back on itself, so it's cross-threaded itself. So my driver head is completely fucked. It needs replacing. And I went down to my local pro shop this morning and had a conversation about it, and he was like, if that's cross-threaded, that's it. So that's a little bit disappointing, to say the least. Love a smart polo? Well, hold that thought. So it was a little bit disappointing. So I found out on the first tee, so I had to play the whole round without a driver. I did a couple of times on the par fives. The guys offered me their driver, so I just used their driver on that, which was pretty you know, it was okay. It wasn't set up for me. Like, they didn't have a stiff shaft, so I had to take some swing speed off just to get it going. And it didn't matter anyway, because the pro in our group drove it 300 yards, so we were never going to use our ball. So, and the fuck did it? I honestly did. I don't know, dude. But so I've got to get that replaced. St. Jude have offered to pay for it, but I don't feel comfy about that. So it's one of those things. Because a new driver head is expensive. Plus, it's the 425 as well, so they're not. It's not even up to date version. So I may even have to get a second-hand driver head, which ain't gonna be great. Did I get any good gear? I did. Actually, I think it's behind me. So I've got so much stuff, chat. I'm not showing it on stream because there's so much stuff. But they gave us a good hoodie, and it's got a little GGC stuff on the thing as well. It's just super comfy hoodie as well. But like, I'm not joking. So at the end, right? So the .xc guys that do all the merch for GGC, and they do merch for St. Jude as well. What's up, Rye? We were helping them, like, because the weekend, right, I was there for St. Jude, so whatever St. Jude needed, I was there for, right? So I was helping packing up, you know, being a box boy, whatever it is they needed, right? So then the .xc guys were like, hey Trip, if you see anything in the box truck that you want, then it's just spare, so take it, right? And I was like like this. I was like, okay. So I got in the back of the truck, chat. I shit you not. I came out like this, was walking back to my room. It was, mate, I was like a fucking pig in sugar. Let me tell you, right? Free? I'm in, right? So, I'm not exaggerating when I say I think I've got 12 to 15 Adidas golf polos with full customization on them from the back of the truck, like, you know, GGC, Adidas. Also, I need to show you this. This might be the coolest jacket I've ever seen. Yeah, so it's DOTEXE. So everyone at the GGC this weekend got one of these jackets from .xc. It's like a waterproof, like, sweatshirt, right? But it's got pockets of a hoodie, right? But it's like a showerproof, like, jacket, if you will, right? With full customization on the front. That's the .xc stuff there. What was cool is on the sleeve, they customized it for you. So I've got Trip on mine. So, but it's super comfy. Like, and you know those days where you're like, it's kind of like, it's just a bit cooler, or it's like, you know, chance of like really light rain. Sick. So that was pretty cool. So we got a lot of free stuff. A lot of free stuff. So yeah, that was really cool. And so I got a lot of stuff. Sunglasses, golf tees, sun sleeves. We're gonna be looking at a lab putter as well. Get Jenny anything? Yes. So there was a female Adidas jacket that was on the truck that I got Jenny. So don't worry, I always get my wife something. Don't you worry about that. So that was really cool. And then, like I said, if you're a fan of lab putters, then there's going to be some really cool things that are going to be happening on the channel. Playing with an actual pro golfer was just so eye-opening, dude. We've seen the price on the lab. Yeah. So, what's up, Greg? So the one I wanted, the one I tried, and I just fell in love with it instantly. Like, I'm not joking, right? He gave me the putter. I was like, hey, I'm Trip. He's like, hey, what's up, dude? And then I told him a bit about myself, and then what I was interested in. And then he was like, oh, cool. He was like, have you used one of our putters before? And I was like, no. And so he handed me this putter, and it was $400. The retail price is $400. It was a massive fucking head, like massive fucking head. Right, and a big thick grip as well, right? So he gave me the putter, and he gave me like 3 balls, and he walked away, right? And I lined the first one up, and the first thing, genuinely, when I picked it up, and I was just like, oh. That was my original reaction. I was like, oh. I was like, this. It just felt like the balance was like I had complete control of the putter, right? So lined it up, 20-foot putt, sunk it, right? Break left to right on greens in America that I'd never played on, just sunk it. And I was like, all right. Then the next one, again, sunk it. Next one, lipped it, and I was like, what the fuck? So the guy was super cool. So then I told him about the channel. I told him about Club First. So they said that they will support the event and Club First. And what that means, chat, is that we're probably going to be giving away some lab putters on the channel. So you better watch out. So that's really cool as well. So yeah, and then from a Club First perspective, it was really good. We got some new followers on the Club First, launched the social profile. I've got some plans as well for Club First as well. I don't know. The sales guy will know which one it was. But it was so good. So good. Watched any of the Borderlands full footage from FanFest. I watched little bits, Ray. I'll be honest with you. I haven't really had a lot of time. So yeah. So that was really cool. So other than my driver getting demolished at this pro store and now me having to replace that, everything was fantastic. So to get the putt for myself, so they've offered me a very heavy discount on one, like a very heavy discount on one. Yeah, it's got the big straight edge, and then it's got the big circle like over the top, and it was fucking massive. It was in black. It was gorgeous. So it was just perfect. So yeah, that was really cool. And like I said, playing with a pro golfer, and he was incredible. John Yoshihiro, amazing dude, amazing, absolutely amazing. Like I said to him halfway through the round, I was like, I don't feel like I've ever played golf before because you're playing golf, right? It was insane to see, absolutely insane to see. Like, you see them on the TV doing shots, right? But to stand behind somebody, like for example on a par 3 with the pin on the right and water on the right, so he's drawing it in, bouncing it only a foot to the left of the water, and then it fucking stopping like 4 feet from the pin, like, and just watching him consistently change shot shapes to suit everything, driving over 300 yards on every fucking thing. He didn't miss a fairway in 18 holes, by the way, right? Nuts. It was just amazing. Also, my first time playing in the US, okay? You guys have got it fucking easy, chat. The fucking fairways are as wide as your country. What the fuck, right? Now that I have played it, so I played at Monarch Beach Links, chat, if you want to look it up. Beautiful course, picturesque, beautiful, right? Let me bring up something for you, chat. Let's see. Here we go. Do this. Right screen. There we go. So this is me on one of the tees, right? It's fucking gorgeous, chat. I don't know why my camera's not on. There we go. Absolute gorgeous course. We shot, like I said, I think we shot -14, I think it was. Winner with -18. We missed 3 eagle putts, which would have put us close. So it was just absolutely amazing. Not my driver, by the way, in that picture, because mine's fucked. So that was really, really cool. So yeah, it was a really nice course. But I've not played on a course ever in my life that has fairways as wide as that. Like, it was insane. So it's pretty cool. Expensive to play around there. I think to play at 2 p.m. it's like $400. That's way more than I can afford, chat. But it was cool to see that. So that was pretty cool. He said some really interesting things as well. So like, I was like picking his brains because he was a super nice guy, the pro. And I was like, so he was using a Titleist GT3, right? And he used to be sponsored by TaylorMade, but now is sponsored by Titleist. And I was like, dude, your driving is exceptional. And he was like, it's ever since they brought this GT3 out, it transformed his game, right, for driving, because he said it's the easiest thing to hit. And he was like, anyone that's not sponsored on tour is using the Titleist driver because it's just so amazing. I'm like, I don't know, like, it wouldn't transform my game. I'm trash compared to him. But it was interesting to hear what he was saying, and about like what life is like on the road for him. So it was pretty cool as well. And then, like, I got a funny story as well, chat. So the hotel, right, was bougie as fuck, chat. Not gonna lie, it was one of the best hotels I've ever stayed in. Put on by the event, right? And so I get there, and I'm pretty tired, right? So I arrive in LA, I don't know, about like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, something like that. So I stay up as long as I can, and I only managed to get till 6 p.m. right? And I'm like, I'm gonna head in for the night, try and get some sleep, and then I'll be rested and recuperated, ready for the event. So I get into my room. It's 6:30. 6:30 on the in the evening, right? So I get into my room, and I'm looking for the do not disturb thing, right? And I can't find it. Right? But I'm like, it's 6:30 p.m. I ain't got to worry about that till the morning. I'm in the wrong time zone, so I'll wake up really early. So I don't have to worry about room service, right? About the, whatever. I'll wake up before they arrive. So I get my head down, right? And then I'm in a deep fucking sleep, chat, because I've just traveled. And I was like, in my dream, I could hear a doorbell. I was like, what the fuck? And then I woke up and I could hear the doorbell again. And I was like, oh fuck, that's like for me, right? So I'm like, fuck, Christina from St. Jude must need something, and that's why she's knocking my door, right? So I'm like, spoiler alert, chat, I sleep naked, right? Spoiler alert, right? So I'm like, trying to get up. I don't have my glasses on. I've shut the fucking curtains. It's pitch black. And I've not grabbed my glasses because I was just trying to get some fucking boxes on quick, right? But now I can't find my fucking boxes. And now I can't find my fucking glasses, right? So I'm fucking like scrambling around and I find my boxes and I fucking pull them up, right? And just as I fucking do this, the fucking door opens, right? And this woman, she's like, would you like some ice? And I'm stood right in front of her in just my boxers. And I'm like, no! No! I don't want some ice. I want to fucking sleep. And so the next morning, it turns out that this hotel doesn't have cardboard stuff. It's that bougie. It has a privacy button, right, that you have to press next to the door, that I didn't know because I'd never seen that before. So I was completely fucking near enough start bollock naked that she came in through the door. Want some ice? No, I don't. Thanks. So I nearly got she nearly got a right eyeful, you know? So yeah, but all in all, it was a really good trip. And a lot of potential stuff happening in the future now, which is super cool to see. A lot of good progress on some stuff there. It's not there with a hot tub story. I know, dude. I know. Like, it was funny. The guys at St. Jude thought it was really funny. What's the hot tub story? So me and Jenny went to a chalet in the woods, right? But it was on like, it was like 5 or 6 on like a compound kind of thing, right? Each one of these chalets had a hot tub. And they said that in the mornings that there'll be a guy that comes around and checks the chlorine levels of the hot tubs. So me and Jenny went out in the morning. We went and walked the dogs. Came back in the afternoon. And Jenny's like, do you want to get in the hot tub? And I was like, yeah, dude, let's fucking do it. So got in there and I was like, I don't need my boxes. I'm just getting in, right? So I just got in the hot tub completely fucking naked. And we're in there chilling. And then Jenny goes, there's a guy coming. And I'm like, what? She's like, there's a guy coming. He's got things on. He's gonna clean it. He's gonna clean it. And I was like, fuck. So I tried to jump out the hot tub, slipped on the fucking step, smashed my fucking shin off the fucking side of the hot tub. So I'm on the fucking decking now, hopping around one-legged because my fucking shin is absolutely fucking mangled. But I'm stark bollock naked as well. So I'm fucking hopping around like this. And I just manage it make it inside. Jenny's fucking pissing herself laughing, right? And the guy who's coming around the corner says, he's here to call you a hot tub. Jenny's fucking pissing herself laughing. He obviously knows what the fuck's going on, right? Like, because he must have heard me go, fuck, you know, and all this kind of shit. But yeah, so that's the hot tub story. Why am I always naked in these stories? I like being naked, dude. I like being naked. All right, let's play some Dune. So, turns out I just about put enough fuel in the base so that I didn't have to log on. Oh, just as a side note, right, to everything else, my ROG flow, my Asus ROG flow Z13, I took it with me to LA first time I traveled with it, and fucking flawless, chap. absolutely flawless. What a fucking laptop. So my review video of that should happen in the next couple of days, go live. Yeah. All right, let's see how much power. Okay, we got 10 hours, so we are going to need to top that up. Also got 6 days to pay my stuff. Did you read the Amy for every major thing that you want the desert change? Yes, I did see that. It's like they were watching your channel. It's not Sedges besides Siege. Yeah, that's yeah, I would like the server changes so we can get the buds together and stuff like that. You know, so but I think I actually read the changes. Oh, the servers are hitching a little bit. I wonder if it's because it's reset. I read that the changes don't have aluminium. Okay. So we're gonna have to be without that for a minute.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
You do indeed. Glassjaw, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I did read them. Everything was really positive. So that's pretty sick. If you don't know what we're talking about, essentially Dune have reacted to the fact that their endgame isn't really suitable for solo players. They have they're going to be making some changes to the deep desert, where there's going to be some PvE areas added more north as well, in the areas where you can farm the higher materials in order for you to not have to risk PvP just to get the higher materials, which I think is a positive step forward. They're also making some changes to the ornithopters, in the fact that you are going to be able to always be faster than somebody with rockets, so that if you do not want to fight, you will be able to get away. They are increasing the heat production of rockets. Now I do think they will need to balance that, because when you do stay for a PvP fight, it feels like the ornithopters have way too much health. So if it's going to cost more heat production, then the ornithopters probably need less health, if you decide to stay for that fight. So that's kind of cool as well. They're making some changes to the Landsrad stuff as well, so that if you are solo or in a low level small guild, that you are able to contribute and accept those and get those rewards as well. I haven't seen Glad's Ray. That should be enough aluminium, because I only needed a little bit to repair my stuff, and then we're going to get some stuff. Because I thought, as if you don't want to play this for 30 days, there'll be an option so you don't lose your base. I actually didn't see that, but that is a good change. I didn't read the Ask Me Anything. I read their dev notes. What's up, Nick? Which I thought was really cool. I did text him to see if he wanted to play. I mean, actually, I didn't ask him if he wanted to play. I insinuated that I was playing. So maybe we'll see Tim today. I know he's finished Lies of Pi. So I'll be down to get some games in with Timothy if that happens. If not, I want to continue unlocking all my skills, and it is reset day, so I want to do some runs of the PvE first zone. I don't know if any of those changes are actually in the game right now, so that'd be interesting to see. Solo saying, like, glad to see they're working on Game of Solo. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I gotta turn this on. I turned some stuff off to I make my power last longer. Yeah, we can max that out. Why not? Changes are not implemented yet. Okay, that's fine. Because it sounded like the ornithopter stuff was gonna happen pretty quick. Because if you actually Jackson or Neil, we're in the same server. Yeah, yeah. I know that I'd like to play with Paul and Eli as well. I've got the Mendix Rattle, by the way. Somebody sold it on the flea for just 3,000. So I was like, I'm just gonna buy that. Yeah, servers feel a little bit hitchy right now. But we'll be alright. Oh, I don't have enough space for you. Do I have enough space for you? Yeah, okay. Made over 200k the weekend. Yeah. I imagine it's for blueprints as well. Alright, so I need... Oh, I need to... Do I need to... Yeah, I need to repair my static compactor. So let me do that quickly. We gotta wait for our aluminium. Stick purple stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I have... Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot to take some off that. I will probably, if it's a duplicate, I'll probably just sell the duplicates, like, so. Server error that prevented me from traveling anywhere outside of Haga. You got to grab your shit before the storm. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're just gonna wait for this to do it, and then I'll take my static compactor. Because we need some silicon blocks. We need to sort out the power situation, get a few days of power going in the base as well. But let's talk about Borderlands 4, because I haven't talked about that yet. So overall, looks pretty sick, doesn't it, chat? I mean, what can you say? It looks fantastic. A lot of stuff that people have wanted in the game for a long time are going to be in it. So I think it looks really, really good. I like all the changes. I know there will be some people that don't like change, but that's usually me. But I actually really like all the changes. I'm devastated that I haven't got to play because I was in LA. But I wouldn't have made it across there anyway. I didn't finish with the GGC stuff on the Saturday till like 9 p.m. at night. So there's just no way I would have been able to partake. So I'm a bit gutted that I haven't got a chance to have a go. But at the same time, I'm okay with that because we'll just experience that together on stream when it comes out on release. But yeah, everything looks positive. I'm avoiding looking at legendary stuff. I know some people have posted about legendary stuff, but I'm avoiding that. I don't really know what the drop rates are, but from what I've seen, you know, everyone seems to think they're kind of balanced. I saw Goff tweeting about something, but I couldn't work out if Goff's angle was that he wanted more drops or less. But I couldn't quite work out the context because I think I missed the context. But usually Goff wants less, so that's, and I'm on that train. I want less. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But everything looks really, really nice. Everybody, everybody seems to be really positive about it that played it. I mean, I take that with a little bit of a pinch of salt because new and shiny always feels good as well. So, yeah, I want D1 exotic rare.
A large sandstorm
Oh,
is
you
approaching.
fucker. Which way is this coming from? Oh, I can miss that. It's not going to hit me. Actually, it might hit me. Oh. Let me see. Is it going to go just past me here? Yeah, it feels like it is. How do I feel about the war that's broken out between PvE and PvP for Dune? I think that the changes that they are making still respect PvP, but also give solo and smaller guilds an opportunity to experience the deep desert. So I think it's the right change for the game. There's still going to be, I think, probably 70% PvP zones.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, this one is going to hit me. Might be able to shelter under this guy's base. Yeah. There we are. I can just wait here while the sandstorm goes past. Just see a type change. The biggest change thing I saw was the search bar now. I saw that. Yeah. I saw that. So. Yeah. I do get the Tarkov itch from time to time, so, you know, when wipe happens, if there is a summer wipe, then we'll probably go and play for a little bit. For sure. Because there's nothing like Tarkov wipe. We love it. That's fine. The people frustrated are the ones who already have a convinced one that doesn't. Yeah. Like, you know, if you had a pre-organized huge guild, you know, you're probably in a really comfy position. But video games are about balance and about, you know, they want the solo experience to still be a good one. And right now, the solo experience doesn't include the deep desert, so. A hack now in the deep desert where they will steal your plane. Well, how do they steal your plane? Like a cheat? Oh, my thing's not here this time. I gotta find a new place to spot. I forgot that the weekly thing changes the position. I gotta find a new spot. They can take it from you with nobody in it. I didn't, oh, if it's in a PvP zone, can they take it? What the fuck is this, dude? Ooh, this has got some thought process to it. You gotta respect that. Right when you spawn into it, into 8 tiles. Wait, so if I put my chopper down, somebody, what, but they don't have permission to get in it, right? That's pretty impressive structure. I really like what they've done with this. Like, there's a lot of continuity here. It's impressive. I like it. Well done to this person. I need to find... Well, there's one over there, so I'll probably get that one. They're able to change permissions somehow? Yeah, that sounds like a hack. Doesn't sound like something that's intended. Actually, that's a bit deep in. Is there not a closer one? Let's see if there's a closer one. Oh man, I liked my little farming place, and now I have to find a new one. Oh, it's a hack. Okay, yeah. So hopefully they'll sort that out. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to take a bit. Oh, there's one there. How far is this away? Oh yeah, no, this is the one. Okay, cool. Right, we're good here. Wait, no, this is the same place. I just got lost, I think. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean, losing an ornithopter would suck, for sure. Especially if it was a big one. Tier 6, yeah. I think, I'm hoping they don't take too long to do, the changes. Like, I think they should put the ornithopter changes in immediately. With the speed changes that they want to make. That, I think, will make a big difference. Yeah, next reset would be good. There seems to be some performance improvements in the game as well, but the servers seem to be a bit janky today. One day, chat, I'm gonna nail this just gliding in. I just can't quite nail it yet, but I'm gonna nail that. All right, let's go and get these silicon blocks crafting. Because these are what will fund all the lubricant that we need for the rest of these. So I've got low grade lubricant here. So it's going to be high grade lubricant that we want. And then I want to do some of the PvE A route. Alright, so let's see what this bumps us to. That's 1 day, 22 hours. So we'll need some high grade lubricant as well. I need to repair my thruster shit as well. Alright, let's have a look. So I need to repair this. And my power pack. And my shield. Perfect. Alright. The rest is fine for now. So I think we're nearly ready for us to go on a PvE mission. Let's see. Let's just drop all this off. Alright, I just need some light darts. What happens if you don't pay your Emperor taxes? They fuck your base, I think. Alright, so we drop that off. Probably want to keep everything else. Let's craft our bandages. So it gets rid of that. And then repair our stuff. So we're ready to go. Do I want a list? What do you mean a list? Surely that will depend on what you decide to build. Okay, right. So we've got this. Alright, let's do a PvE run. Let's see what we can get to drop on the new weekly rotation. It's cool because I've only been offline for like 5 days. So seeing these people expand their bases. So this guy's mixed the Atreides stuff with... I do like what he's done there. That's pretty cool. Not sure why his worm is pointed the wrong way, but... And I like this. Oh, I wonder if I've influenced him with my hangar idea. Impressive. Well done, dude. I don't like that he mixed the blocks, but... It was always pointing in the wrong direction. That guy's in the middle of building his stuff. Oh, I don't like this, dude. You gotta sort this out, buddy. Oh, hold on. I feel like I'm now judge of all bases, so hold on. Let's go see what this guy is doing. Yeah. I mean, I can see what he's going for. Yeah. Little hangar here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. Oh, hold on. Who's this now? Okay, we got the worm at the top of the gate. But then he's embedded the gate in. I like that idea. Nice. Nice. And then we got the double worm. Like, he's just trying a little bit too hard now. Trying a little bit too hard now. On that sense. And then no penta shield on the sides here. Kind of, not water sealed. Had a salty space blueprint for shoot 300k. Wait. Can you name it as well? How do I do that? I want to sell mine. Going back. How do I make the Solido replicator? Normal fabricator? Why is that not crafted? There we go. Right. So now how do I set, where's the blueprint? Is it in the thing? Oh, fuck! I can't put any more? How many of these can I do? Do I have to go sell one? We'll just do 5, chat. How much are we putting it on? Chat, my base is sick, right? So, like... it's way better than everybody else's base. No, you're right. Yeah, I'll just put one on for now. Then we'll see if it sells. Well, how much are we going to put it on for? You reckon 200K? All right, let's go to Arakeen. Oh, I should have brought the coin, yeah. Don't matter now. Can I rename it again? We can only rename it once. I wonder if I just put Star Wars themed Atreides house, because what will preview on the thing? Like, will it say its full name? Yeah, I wonder if I... It's a shame they don't show the pentashields in that preview. Georgie Sex Dungeon, yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do this, where is it going to be? Unique schematics? Where will it be under? So you can't see the name on these at all. What's the most expensive one? Let's look. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Bro. Nah. That's awful. Alright. Let's sell mine. Let's go. Interesting. I'm a broke boy right now with what I got on me, but I got bank chat. Plus we're about to do some runs in the deep, dude. You could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. What's my coins here? Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll go in on the left. We'll work left to right. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't know this area now. I bet the maps aren't updated yet. For this guy. I will find out what. I don't have any coins on me, chat. I know, but I always forget to take my coins. This is why I believe that there should be certain functions that are at the trading post. The flee and just depositing, not withdrawing, should be available at the trading posts. I don't want to go through a fucking fucking loading screens just to deposit coins.
Someone's here.
It's me. I am here.
Where is everybody?
Of a bank and tax pay case at the trading post. Yeah. I just don't want to have to keep fast traveling. And I know it's not fast traveling, but it is. In fact, it's not even fast traveling. Because
Where's my reinforcements?
where are they?
Someone here.
There's someone here. It's me. You just pay the 2.5k. Yeah, I mean, you could do that as well. I suppose when you're rich, it doesn't matter. It just seems weird how you wouldn't have a link for the trading, like the trading posts are not linked to the trading things, like. Oh shit, I didn't know there was somebody else yet. Still hear somebody else somewhere. Nope. Shit on. we need to at some point as well today maybe start thinking about getting more more skills unlocked. I have got a quest to keep going. Get them all unlocked. This is the way.
There's someone here.
It's a me.
Where is my reinforcements? Get the bastard!
It's embarrassing for you. I'm pretty happy with the build now. No way! No way, chat! When am I getting in for GCX? I'll be there, as in, like, when do I arrive? I will be there probably earlier than everybody else. Because of jet lag. So, I think I'm there on the Tuesday. Why, what's up? What do you need? What's up, Big Mac? How's it going? Who's around for Magic Pro GCX? Yeah, I'll be around. Obviously, have the reason why we're getting on the Tuesday is jet lag, but also I've got Jenny with me. Obviously, we've announced where she's pregnant as well, so I want to make sure that she's rested for the weekend and not tired from jet lag. So that's why we're going in on the Tuesday. Usually go between the Tuesday and the Wednesday anyway, but this time it's definitely the Tuesday so that Jenny's okay. I thought I saw another. I thought I could see another one from her. Exactly. Hope you kept in the short stuff. I played okay. The Pro won the longest drive, which you would expect, chat. I was only 10 or 12 yards off the longest drive. Was Spartan booked? Yeah, something like that, for sure, just to make sure she's okay. I could have sworn I saw another. I should have bought Probes with me, really.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
You do, Brian. Thank you so much for the 18 months, dude. Kind of annoying because I could have sworn I saw another one. But there is there's two ships. I'm looking for the stations. Have you got a link for that? For which one is it's showing on? I'm looking for the fucking Imperial stations. Trying to see if any are coming up on the map, but they're not. A2 has one. Yeah, I've done the one. Does A1 have any? if it does. I can't see it. I don't have a lot of fuel. Okay, we'll go and hit the A3 one then, because I haven't done that. And then I think we might have to go and get some fuel, chat. I'll hit the PvP ships when I've not got a Mendix Rail blueprint on me. Yeah, you can put it in Discord. I can pull it up on another screen. Alright, I'm in A3. Now we just gotta have a look around. Oh, I can see the one in A3. Okay. Yeah, the thing I'm struggling with the jet lag is I'll like have these moments where like I'm fine. And then I'll just have like a wave of tiredness. So I'm hoping to do at least 6-7 hours today. But we'll see. Felt like I just had another morning chapter land. This is something that I think they desperately need to change as well. Going into a testing center and there being nobody here. This, I think, needs to change. They should be instanced so that you always get to fight. What's up, Astro? How's it going, dude? Station gauntlets. Scout ornithopter engine Mark 5. That's not bad at all. Not bad. All right, let's go home. We'll grab some fuel. Hey, bud. Okay, or not. That means I definitely did hear somebody above me. Those coolers. Which coolers? What coolers? Oh, I'm in the deep desert in the Imperial testing stations, but in the PvE section. So the first A row. Alright, let's go back because I need to refuel. You're welcome, Silver. I might visit Arakeen and put that Mendex rattle on the flea. Wow. Did I miss the prompt because I was reading the thing? Why can't I leave? Chat? Why can't I leave? Well, you just normally just go south. Well, he just disappeared, so hopefully I can. Here we go. Alright, we'll go to Arakeen and list this thing quickly. Is there a fuel requirement to world travel? Well, Well, it has fuel on here, but technically you could go around forever
You know
on
what they
here
do say though, Trip,
if you
right?
go to the fuel place. Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
What's up, Brian? Thank you for the 25 months, dude. Trip was amazing. I'm severely jet lagged. My eyes are burning as I'm playing. So we'll see how long I can play for. But I'm gonna do my best. It may be that I have to, because I've already taken my pre-workout today for the gym, so I don't want to take another one to give me a boost, but I maybe make a cup of tea or two. Try and caffeinate my way through, maybe, but it's just my eyes are sore. I didn't really get much sleep last night because I just couldn't.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris would you like to
Alright, first of all, let's look at rifles. My next rattle. Bro, what are you doing? I still look baggy. Shut the fuck up. Why is it so cheap? The flight time on the way there was 11 hours. On the way back, it was 10 hours. It's barely worth fucking doing this, chat. I'm better to keep it. It's not worth doing that. I've already claimed that. Oh no. Or maybe I was selling that schematic. Is that what I was doing? Hmm. No one's selling the boots. Actually, I want to go and see if the base guy's got any more stuff. Do we know when they're going to add more building stuff to the vendors?
Hello again.
Because all this stuff is just the same, dude. It's frustrating. They will add new vendor building stuff. Good. Alright, let's go back to base and get some fuel. So they're not really useful right now, Dakito, but I think as they add more POIs, you might have to refuel on that map. So you just go to the little things that pop up. Alright, now I'm pretty sure that I had the right. Hold on, let's do this first. Alright, so this is spare of that, so got spare power packs in there as well. I'm just seeing if there's any fuel before I have to craft any. Yeah, here we go. Have they increased the amount of lights? I don't know. I can check for you. No, it's still at 60. Alright, how long do the servers go down and how long are they going to go down for? Minutes. Go.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Ah, Spotovsky, thank you for the 10 months, dude. I think this light here is too much, and we need the softer lights instead. That's better. Yeah, that's where we host the weddings, Kev. Alright, so I need some more of this and this, so I need fuel cells. Alright, got it. Actually, I think there's some on the buggy. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there would be more drops. But alright, let's make 26 of those. We'll leave 28 lubricants and then I'll make 28 of those. That's perfect, actually. That should fuel me up for a long time now. And then if I grab the buggy, more of that. Backpack. Grab that. No. Then we're going to fill up the generators. Coffee or orange juice in the morning? I mean, I don't like coffee. That's an easy answer for me. Why didn't that take all of my fucking stuff? That's weird. Are these full? There's no way those jennies are all full. There's just no way. Yeah, they are. All right. No. I mean, I'm English, so tea is my preferred drink. Pulls from the chest. Yeah, I know it pulls from the chest. I just wanted to, I wondered if it would pull from the backpack first. How was the trip? It was really good. It was really, really good. Did you purchase that Dune 2 to get the mural? Yes, I did. Alright, we should have enough. 85,000. Alright, we'll do that. No, but I've still got some other of the skill trees to unlock. And I've still got one more materials that I haven't got up to yet. Oh, I've dropped all my ammo. That's away.
Eyes on target.
Did you MagicCon? No, I went to and took part in the gaming golf stuff in LA. You don't get the code until the thing's actually out. What's my handicap? 10. Oh, I can't deposit this. Nah, that's annoying. Anything I can craft that will help me? Not really. I'll just put it in here for now. No, we won't. Yeah, elevators will be cool. I'd have to rethink my 4-minute warning. Thank you. That's why I haven't gone anywhere. I'd have to rethink my base. Alright, so I think what I need is a specific place for schematics. So
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and check my other boxes. Yeah, I hope they've got like an Atreides themed elevator, because I'll be honest with you, the elevators don't really fit my base style. So we'll see. Oh, it's the Spencer elevator? Okay. I'm just looking for blueprints right now. This will be where I put them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think Mugs made so much fuel. There's fucking fuel everywhere. Yeah, Suspenser elevator would be cool. Hey, bud. Yeah, I turned most of this shit off. Alright, well, the servers are going to go down in a couple of minutes. So we'll wait for us
Sector
to be
weather
booped.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the fuck? My map's fucked. Like, the whole map has got covered. I don't know what the fuck has happened there. But it's remembered where I went this morning. Did they sort that out? I would not want to have to reprobe everything. Oh look, my map's fixed. That was weird. That was weird. Alright. Oh, well, the server's going down? Apparently so. I haven't seen them tweet about it though. I'm actually not in their Discord, so. Alright, let me go and put the kettle on. I've got to keep myself caffeinated. Oh, so it's not going to go down? Oh, sweet. Perfect. All right. Well, I'm still going to go and grab. Going to put the kettle on. I was going to give you a fucking tour of some of the merch while the game was down, but game's not going down now, so. Be right back.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a...
Yeah, we do own a Wi-Fi kettle, but Jenny when we moved into this house, as we've got a nice kitchen, Jenny decided that we're not going to use the Wi-Fi kettle anymore. So I have to go and put the kettle on myself. But luckily, the kitchen's only the next room, chat. So. All right. So I'm just before I fly over there, I'm gonna wait because I need. Oh, I made parking spaces for these as well, by the way, chat. I need more stuff. Yeah, we went from A1 to A3, so we got to go A3, A4 and all stuff like that. Can't mess with the aesthetics, yeah. So, didn't agree with my input buys. First of all, it wasn't an impulse buy. It was a carefully planned product purchase. Second of all, happy wife, happy life. So, you know, you just sometimes you lose some, chat, and that was one that I lost, you know, along with many others. Are only $50. We've got one. It's in the cupboard. So, all right, let me go make this tea, chat, and then we'll go and fly and do some more stuff. Also, do you want to see? Do you want to see all the golf merch I got? I can bring it down and we can go through it if you want. If you want to get golf pawned. If not, then we'll just carry on playing. Write in chat if you want it. There's a fat kid, look, okay? Okay, you want to see it? Alright. Bob the Dune base bit. Shut up. Alright. Let me, take this out. Alright, let me do it. I'll get it. Be right back, chat. Alright. Got some stuff. Let me move my tea over here so that we do not so that we do not make a mess. All right. Now there's some other stuff as well that I don't have here because I got a lot of stuff. There's some other stuff here that I don't have here because they're sending it. So, all right. So first up, this is the rain jacket from the GGC. Has Los Angeles written on it, established 2021, and then the cool bit that I love is it's got Trip customized on it. I'm gonna get one of these done for us, chat. That we can buy. So it's shower proof and it's sweatshirt like style, but it has pockets like a hoodie on the front, right? It's one of the nicest jackets I've ever worn. So nice. So very nice. Okay. We have a golf towel. Which one? No, this is specifically made for the GGC. It's really nice. Then we have a golf towel. It says "Good luck, have fun" on it. Which is nice. That's golf towel. I don't know where to put it. Then we have a golf polo. All these polos. What's up, firefighter? All these polos are actually Adidas. Adidas. So golf polo. This is the GGC one. Then there's this like Adidas overshirt as well. Like it's a baggy like overshirt. Hard to see that one, chat, because it's so dark. But there's this one I'm wearing now, obviously, as well. Then this is like one of my favorites. So this is a GGC polo. Adidas. Right? Nice GGC polo. And it's kind of like this. It's got like a mesh material to it. As well. And then I've got two of the. Actually, no, this is the St. Jude one. So this is the St. Jude Adidas polo. Again, golf polo. Very nice. And then, yeah, this is the one I've got two of. I've got two of these. These are black Adidas GGC polos again. Oh, so I'm hooked up on polos, chat. That's for sure. And that's the second one of that, which you've just seen. Then I've got another of the mesh ones, because for some reason they put two in my bag. So that's cool. And then this is also an Adidas polo, but a cool color. So, and all of these are like $90. And it's got GGC on the thing. And then this is actually a bag that is for that jacket. So you can, it's got a caliper clip on, so you can put the rain jacket in your bag, like clip it onto your bag. So that's pretty cool. Whereas GGC, it's based in LA. But they actually do other like locations as well. They played in Scotland. Then this is the Golf Gaming Club, and they've got bamboo tees, and these tees have it's pretty cool. They've got, I don't know if the camera's going to be able to pick this up, but they've got GGC written on the top of the tees, which is pretty cool. And then something I definitely will never have to use here, some sun sleeves. So I also got a good hoodie. as well, and that has GGC customization on it as well, which was cool. And they're sending me a Vessel golf bag because I couldn't get that home, and I got some Vantage sunglasses as well. So yeah, all in all, you know, not what I was there for, but I was telling early chat that the guys at .exe were like, I was helping them pack up, and they had a box van there, and they were like, if you see anything in the back of the box van and you want it, then take it. It's free. I'm like, fuck yeah. So I was like this. I was walking out with all that stuff. It was great. Fucking Alpha, thanks so much for the 4 months, dude. Also, I got Jenny an Adidas jacket as well, like a rain jacket. Really nice as well. And the Vantage sunglasses are also really nice. No balls. No, there wasn't a ball rep there. But like I said earlier to you guys, chat, it looks like we're going to be able to give away a lab putter. Did you have look fire? Yeah. So I actually didn't eat there. There's no way I was going to be able to eat that. I don't like the texture of meat. But we went to a Korean barbecue place. So yeah, it was really cool. And obviously we got stuff, so lab putters are legit. I know, dude. I know. I've got to email the guy as well. Got your address. Yeah, dude. Yeah, sure. So yeah, I've got we got some things in the pipeline. It was also interesting to see how other people were doing their content, right? Because some people streamed while they were there, so that was interesting to see. But also, chat, that merch company, they're gonna do our merch, right? So like, they are so good, so good. So I'm really excited to see what those guys can do for us. Take a lot to give it my Sky. Honestly, I've already said this on stream already, but I'll say it again. I picked up the lab putter, right? I've never picked up a lab putter in my life. And bear in mind, I love my putter, right? No, I don't think so, Twister.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
You do have to. Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to find. So, I'm in, what am I in right now? A3? Yeah, I gotta go to A4. Right, let's go. So bear in mind, I've seen lab putters because I saw them actually on the Divot Dudes videos, right? Ghost Breezy, thank you for the 22, by the way, buddy. Thank you so much, bud. And so I picked up this putter and like I was like, I'm not even joking. I was like, whoa. Like, whoa. I'm not even joking. That was like, it was wild. And then he gave me like 3 balls and just told me to have a few putts and walked away from me. And I sunk like the first 2 from about 20 feet, like left to right. And then I lipped out on the 3rd. And then and then he came back and he watched me do a few more putts. And, you know, he gave me some feedback on like actually how and why that putter was actually suitable for me. Yeah, the forward lean on the grip was a big thing. Like, because I'm quite a slow and deliberate putter, like the putter really suited me. Yeah, so ended up playing for about 20 to 25 minutes with the putter and really like enjoying it. The closest to the pin on the put-in, I wasn't really that close because it was a good probably 30-40 feet putt, and I've never putted on American greens before. So, well, the guy that won it... Oh, I've gone out of A4. Hold on. A4 is just above the ship somewhere. Oh, there's the entrance. Goes behind it. Oh, no, it's not. What the fuck? Is this right, dude? Because... unless it's right up on the border behind me here. Where the fuck is this Imperial testing station? I really should have bought probes. Yeah, so at that putt, he hit the flag and it stayed still. Okay, so I found... I mean, I'm in A5 now. I am in the right place, but... Is something lurking and haven't been asleep? No, I talked for a little bit. I wasn't lurking. But I was kind of half asleep when I was doing it. Okay, I found the testing station. My thoughts are still the same on it, to be honest with you. I don't... So, he's... like, his stream does a better job than I've seen anybody else's do it, right? But I still don't know. I still don't know if it's good enough for what I want, right? Because he has this tripod, obviously, that he's moving around, right? And because he's on a buggy, right, he can... like, as he was driving, he was turning that towards him, right? And that's the other thing as well. Like, I don't know how much signal, because I've never tried to stream from it. Like, I'm almost tempted to just have... Really? To just have my... just do it on my iPhone to test the signal. But I'm not 100%. Like, there was nothing... there was absolutely nothing wrong with hams. Like, but there's a couple of things that I would like to do different. There's a tripod in the Samsung phone, and the Samsung phone has the best camera. Yeah, I mean, an iPhone can go in 4K as well. which is fine. Realized you could link a GoPro to live stream. Yeah, and I've got a GoPro. It's a few years old now. And it is part of the stream, yes. They're trying a different tact with some ads where it just subtly goes off in the background.
Reveal yourself.
Wasn't using his phone for the stream camera. He's using a GoPro. Yeah, I know. And like I said, I've got a GoPro, but it's pretty old now. And I'm not buying a Samsung phone. Right? So did I sign up for Twitch's new sponsored stuff for subs? I don't know. Because Twitch doesn't communicate things very well, so probably not. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't have a GoPro 8. But what I do have is I have a Panasonic camera that I bought for doing vlogs. Right? And I believe that has a live function on it. But there's some things that I would want to do that I don't know is possible right now. So, for example, and I'm not opposed to doing this and giving it a go, chat, right? Like, I think the golf won't be that great because I'll be distracted by the technology, right? Which is what I think happened to Hayes. I'll be honest with you. But I'm down to give it a go. But what I would like is, off the tee, I would like to see shot shape like I get on my Rapsodo. Right? That's what I would like to see. Right? Because if you're watching on a phone, you can never see the ball. Right? So, like, just a visual representation of whether you fucking shanked it or not, I think would go a long, long way. Now I know that for when people record their 9 holes, that they can add that afterwards. I'm in A5 right now, so I think it's over here. Here it is. Let's go sponsor subscription thing. Yeah, so because for example, I've seen an app before, right, that you can press record and it shows you the tracking, and I've seen my Rapsodo that shows you the tracking, right? But I don't think that there is something that you can overlay using like a GoPro or anything like that. Where are you seeing this, Ryan? Can you put a link in my Discord and I'll have a look? It might be only a US thing. Oh, there was a trap there and I didn't see it. Mobile Starlink, I know, dude, right? So in all honesty, I don't think that where I golf is too bad on signal. So I don't have the thing for this. So where the fuck do I need to go? So I haven't spoke to my dad yet. That's the entrance, dude. Where the fuck am I going? What just shields? Well, rig shields? Yeah, so they all add it after the fact because it's not live. This thing has got to be this way. I just must have not seen it. Yeah, it's all post-edited in. So I think what I'm going to do... Oh, it was just past this guy. I'm stupid. I think what I'm most probably going to do is... oh, I want those. Is have a look and see... Record 9 holes. Pussy! 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 Like you're just running past, dude. I'm out of that, dude. Why won't you stun her? Bitch, dude. Give us the ball flying the shots. That's yeah. I mean that's not going to happen because that's going to require me taking a PC with me while I do it.
Identify yourself. I got you. Where's my backup?
I think this guy is just waiting for me to kill everything and then run in. Okay, hold on. Where's this thing? Let me look at this. Hold on, I'm just looking at this thing. So apparently there's a tool. Add that. Okay. Hold on, chat. Sorry. I don't understand. I don't really understand it. No, I wasn't at the Magic Festival, no. Yeah, I don't think I've been invited to it. I'll have to have a look later because it's difficult to look right now. Right. So I haven't hit the loot room yet. Yeah, so this wasn't this way. Yeah, I'll have a look properly because most of the time that shit is not available to me because I'm from the UK. But yeah, going back to the golf thing, what I might do is I might record 9 holes with my phone and my microphones, and see how I feel about the audio quality, and then just see how I feel from there. Because what I don't know right now is whether or not the microphones that I've got are going to be good enough for what I want them for. Like I said, I've got this Panasonic camera. Saturine steel boots. Okay. I've got this Panasonic camera that does have the functionality to get online. But it's going to need an internet connection, which probably means to be tethered from my phone. So. All right. Realized I closed that thing and I need that. All right, so I'm in A5. A6 doesn't have anything. A7 only has ships. So I've got to go all the way across to A8. It's not my type of game now. Oh, the music's sick right now. Yeah, A7 doesn't have anything but PvP ships, so I might hit a PvP ship. Did someone just fly over me then? It's weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I reckon the second I finish stream today, I'm gonna need to go to sleep. I'm not sure how I'm functioning right now, but here we are. I actually have no golf planned now for the weekend, but as I was just away this weekend, it's probably a good thing. don't know about riding the high, dude. I'm fucking wrecked. We're just past 2Ks. Did I pass the ship then? I guess I must have done, but I didn't see it. We really need to get into the habit of bringing probes when we do this the first day of the week. In the Discord Gulf? Okay, cool. Alright, so A8. It's up the top. There it is. Where are you going, Travels? I went to LA for St. Jude. What's the word I'm looking for? To help spread the message about St. Jude and Club First. Chat, a little question for you. There's 170 people on Twitch, another 75 on YouTube right now. Hands up if you're your own business owner. Like, doesn't have to be like, you know, I don't want details, but if you're your own business owner, right? So there are at least a few of you, right? So my question is for you guys, are you guys that are business owners, do you guys actively donate to charity to get a tax credit or whatever it is called in the US? And if it's a no, don't worry. I'm not guilt tripping or anything like that. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing wrong with it, right? Because you're still paying your taxes, right? So just help some of our events grow. Hey, that's me. Stop shooting at me. Say what again? So in the US, right? If you donate, let's say $5,000 to a charity, right? You then can take $5,000. That takes $5,000 off your revenue, and therefore you pay, because you only pay tax on your profit, you pay less tax, right? But you are still, you know, you're not gaining money, right? So it's not like you're cheating the system. You know, it's nothing to be like ashamed of or afraid of. You're just taking the money that would have gone into the government's hands and putting it into a charity's hands instead, right? That's my understanding of how it works in the US. Okay, now the next thing, okay, yeah, okay. If enough wasn't donated, then it might not be able to be written off. Okay, right. So this guy's just following me. So my next question is, I'm working on something because a number of people came into chat a while back. Okay, I'm now full. Okay, right, time to go back. We're in A8 chat, so we'll have to come back for 9. Right? Is it just 9? Oh, fuck it. We'll go and hit 9 as well. You know me, chat. I'm always looking for the next thing when it comes to charity stuff. So I'm going to be pushing a project that is still Club First. Okay. But in that project, we are going to be looking at businesses, okay? and not just businesses, individuals can do this as well. Okay. But what I'm going to be pushing for is that there is a feature on Tiltify, which I can show you as well, which means that you're able to donate monthly to St. Jude, right? So, and therefore, as a business, you could set aside X amount a month to donate, and then that way, yeah, as a donation subscription. Correct. Okay. So if I quickly show you this, I got the guys to add this in, right? So if you look now, when you donate, you can press this donate monthly instead of just the donate button, right? And then as a business, you can donate $100 a month or $1,000 a month, depending on how big your business is, or however much you want, right? And you can essentially calculate, you know, how much donations you want to do over the year. Now, you'll be thinking to yourself, well, why don't I just do one lump sum, right? And there's nothing wrong with doing one lump sum either. But by setting up a monthly subscription, that you can cancel that at any time, so you don't overextend. And from a St. Jude or charity point of view, it's a lot better for them, for the guys to like plan like how much money they're going to have to fight cancer when they've got monthly income coming through. So it's something that I'm going to be pushing, right? And it fits in with Club First, right? So the idea is that you make your donation on the first of the month, right? And then you've got a subscribe and save, but it's subscribe and save a life. You know what I mean? So, but even if you do it off your personal or your business, you can still use that monthly button to get it done, right? So I've set one up to donate $10 a month, right, to test it. So every month it'll just donate $10, and then that way at the end of the year, if I was a business, I'll be able to say, well, I've donated $120 to charity, and that can go towards the write-off. You know what I mean? So I'm going to be kind of pushing that as a subscribe and save thing as well. So if you are interested in something like that, then and you are a business owner, then please speak up. I'm not asking you to donate right now and sort it out right now, but if it does sound interesting, please speak up, because I'm trying to gauge interest. If what's $250 or more, the subscription or the donations itself? Well, that's weird, because I'm not sure if you have to do that through Tiltify, Ryan, because you know, people are making donations all the time. I wonder if it's part of the kind of user agreement of using the site. Yeah, I imagine a receipt from Tiltify, yeah. But yeah, what I really want to do is, you know, like when it comes to fundraising, you have, you know, only a finite, you know, like when they do fundraising, you never know if this year is going to be as good as next year or that kind of thing. But if you can build up a base of subscriptions, it will really help them fundraise, you know what I mean? There's, I guess, a lot of chargebacks on the bank side when people forget that they have subscription and they tell the bank and authorize it later on down the road. Yes, Poems. So I think the way around that, I agree with you completely, right? I think the way around that is when you set up the monthly thing on this side, it actually is like a card payment, right? So it's not a bank chargeback, if you will. It's not like I don't know what it's called in the US, but in England it's called a standing order, right? So I think you wouldn't see those chargebacks as often, I think, from my understanding, because I want that, so hold on, let's drop that, because I want that, also want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. Right, cool. Right, we're full up, time to go home. I don't know which way was out. I think it's this way. But yeah, either way, that's what I'm trying to do. So we talk about, have you done your St. Jude donation each month? That is what I'm looking to push. So yeah, hopefully it's a good idea, because essentially what I'm working towards, and why I want to get some of these monthly subscriptions set up, is because when I go to the FedEx Cup in August, I want to be able to demonstrate that we have these dinners where these people can donate money, right? But if they want to, they can support St. Jude all round by creating a monthly subscription to save a child, and therefore they get all the benefits of the tax exemptions, and St. Jude get the benefit of knowing that there's this monthly donation income coming in, so they can better plan the future distribution of trying to kill cancer, if that makes sense. I business moded my charity incentives. So I personally, I know it's my idea, right? So it sounds a bit stupid, but I personally think it's a really good idea, right? Because like from a business point of view, so researching it looks like most businesses donate 1 to 2% of pre-tax profits for charitable contribution. Average American is 2 to 5%. Yeah, I'm not expecting people to throw thousands and thousands of dollars into it, right? But let's say like just me as a whole, right? Like me as an individual, not as a business. How much money do I think I would donate to St. Jude on a yearly basis? And then I could just divide that by 12, set up a monthly income, and it's done. Do you know what I mean? And then 1 month is not getting absolutely hammered by a big $500 payment, say. And the other time is that I still know exactly how much I contributed over the year. Because sometimes I'll donate like $100 here and like $50 here, and then I actually don't know how much I contributed in that year in its entirety. And this way it gives you more control. It's already, that's the beauty. It's already linked to Club First. On that page, I'll bring it back up. On that page, if you donate monthly here, so you click on this, okay, it'll bring you to this page. It'll ask you to sign in, because you need to sign in to set up a monthly thing. So you sign into Tiltify, and you can use your Twitch account to do that. It's really simple. And then it just takes you, let me sign in. I'll sign in with my Twitch account. So it comes up like that, right? Then you press accept it. Then you set your donation amount, right? Like you normally would on a donation. You do whatever you want. And then email address and account name. And then you just go to payment details at the bottom and just do it as you would normally do. Using your credit or debit card, your business card, whatever it is. And it's done. And it still says Club First up there. And I tested this. I made a donation through the monthly thing, and it filtered through to this. You get the credit. Yeah, because this, well, this, okay, so this is Club First, right? So, if you wanted it to be mine, you would use exclamation point St. Jude, right? Hold on, I gotta, let me go to my page, click that link, and then, let's see. Hold on, let me do that off screen a sec. Oh yeah, no, I 100% what you're saying, Twister. And I think you're right. I think I need to look at this campaign. Set up my campaign. How do I turn this on? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it on my individual campaign because Jason turned it on for Club First. So how do I turn it on? Let me ask Jason how he did it. I'll ask Jason how he did it. See if Jason replies to me. Press the turn on button. I know. Also, one sec. Yeah, I don't know where. It's not very obvious where it is. Because it's not in the overview screen. So, yeah, I'll have to find out. Try to sleep. We'll find it. No, it's just not there. It's just not there. All right. Okay, so we have. I don't know if I have this focused Reaper. I do, so I can sell that. The steel suit I definitely have. And the steel suit boots. So I don't have those steel suit boots. Yeah, I don't have them, so I'll get those. And then sell the other two. Okay. Alright, let's go and sell these two on the flea. Let's go and grab my other coin, chat. So I remember. That should be all of it, because it should have gone through to the one box. Alright, let's go and deposit the coin in the bank. No new drops of Dune. Fuck, dude. Do taxes auto withdraw from the bank? I don't think so. You have to pay your taxes like everybody else. You have to go to the guy behind the thing. Actually, I could pay my taxes now, actually. While I'm there. Chatty Shack, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Arakim. Yeah, from memory, don't you pay the taxes in the Imperial Center in the... You have to go here. How many streamers are in club first? About 40. No one's bought my base yet. No. I wish I could, because it just says the average. I wish it was like Tarkov where I could, like, right-click it and fucking see it. Because, obviously, the lowest price here is 8,000. Like, on this screen here. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that it's getting good feedback. Yeah. All right. Let's go and pay our taxes. Hello, I'm here to pay my taxes.
You again? What now?
Wait, what's this? What's this sub-thief? There must be another sub-thief. I think I'm paying for fucking Mugs' thing. It's probably, I think it's Mugs or Tim's thing, I think. But I can't abandon their base. To be honest with you, both of those guys as well, they've got the ornithopters and they're not playing. I could do with having those ornithopters, so I'm not doing as much repairing because I can rotate them in. I got lost. I tried to just fly back on my own. I was close. Right. So Jason said it's in the branding section. So I've been trying to practice this approach, chat. Oh, this is close. This one might be close. Oh, this one. Oh, I was so fucking close, chat. I lacked a little bit of height. I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, I can't see it in this branding section. I'll have to wait for Jason to tell me. So I don't have any other bases here. Wait! That's not mine. Why is that saying that's mine? It's not mine. And if it is mine, why can't I abandon it? That's Muggs's. Yeah, look, this one as well. Yeah, that's Muggs's. Alright, I gotta do this, Which task was it now that I was doing? Regain control. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to Harko village. But that can wait. We'll do a task here first. We need some fuel. There we go. Let's do this one first. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just need to get rid of it though, Hank. Where is... Might get off my bed here. Excuse me. Thank you. So it's saying it's 64 meters below, so must be around the other side. Oh, did that... Oh, I think it's underneath, chat. I think I was supposed to follow like a tunnel.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Total, thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. Well, aren't I just above now anyway? I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Gotta be like a route, but this is why I'm not doing this mission. I fucking hate these tunnels. bad. I'm gonna go over and do the fucking thing that I'm supposed to do. I hate being down there. It fucking sucks. That looks pretty good. Not as good as my base, but you know, pretty good. Apparently I haven't been here. How dare you shoot at me? Bitch. How about a knee to the fucking head? Yep, it's me.
Someone's here.
Oh yeah, dude. What is that? A buggy PS2 Mark 3. What am I doing here, chat? I'm going 69 meters that way. Is there a guy here? There was a guy here. Oh, hello. No, you hit me with that. That's cute. Ah! You bitch. Whose bikes are these? Nobody's. Absolutely nobody's. Alright, where's my fucking task? What's in here? A little bit of fuel. Yeah, why not? I'll take a bit of fuel. 7 meters. Got a sabotage. The tank now leaks from a series of small holes. A nasty surprise for the next person to open the crate.
Someone's here.
Bitch. Alright. Did we do it all? Apparently I haven't been to this Imperial testing station, so I'm gonna go there. A broken poison sniffer?
Ow! Ow! He tickled my titties.
Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hi, I'm here to test your imperialness. Thank you. new drops. I know, dude. What's up, Celtic? How's it going?
Who's that? I need reinforcements.
What's up, the one Jay? How's it going? Oh, someone's getting up. You should have stayed down, bitch. Pissing the night away. Any light rounds in there? Thank you. Being cooked alive. Yeah, I saw it's pretty bad in New York State, right? Like Philly got up to like 38 yesterday.
I see someone.
Show me what you got, she says. That is what I've got. Access granted. So did where I'm at Philly at 10:50 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. So I saw it on the news this morning because that's where the Club World Cup is, and Chelsea was saying how they couldn't train because it was so hot. Northwest Philly, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty brutal, dude. I mean, I don't know how we would... I mean, I know how we would deal with it. We wouldn't. It's not about weakness. It's about what you're acclimatized to. Alright, we're gonna go and do... I haven't done this one either, and then we're going to do this. Yeah, I mean, that's 9 degrees. I mean, I can't imagine doing that myself, personally. I think my cycling days are over as well with my knee. I haven't really tried, but
Break this one.
like I'm in a good routine with my gym stuff right now, but nice to get out on the bike again. I should place the knee. It's not that type of injury. So
Huh?
I need help.
Yeah, that's what we needed. Now we're going this way. I don't have 100k. Oh, I do have 100k Solari on me. Where the fuck did we get this from? It's a weird looking base. There's 110 meters this is. I might get my bird out here because I feel like I'm going to be flying around trying to find it. Could be through that base. But it's itching like fucking crazy. Oh. I think it is at this base. I'm just gonna land up here like a fucking badass. Hey guys. Don't mind me.
Reveal yourself. In case comes away.
Ah, there's someone here.
Itch. Thanks for that. The Call of Duty thing is part of my stream. It's a sponsored thing.
Got the live one. Shielding.
You hurt me, look, dude. It's really rude. Yeah, AMD launched this campaign. It's a little bit different to normal, where instead of us doing like a dedicated thing, they run this in the background. It's only for a few days and then it'll disappear. So. Alright, let's go find this thing. It's 50 meters this way. Pays bills, exactly. Oh, you're in there.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
You are the one.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Can you not? Yeah, stop sniveling, dude.
Take the blasted key. But I am warning.
Yeah, dude, I ain't scared of shit. Give it me. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Ooh, what is this? Is there a bad person in here? Yeah, that's it. Do it. Drain that motherfucker. Yeah, you're about to die.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood.
Well, you're poisoned now, so it don't matter. You merely adopted the darkness. It's a bolt off!
Poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans.
He thinks he's gonna kill me, chap.
This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me.
Together, we will leave the dark side of the Force.
Do you ever feel compelled? Morse? Are you driven by something?
Power!
Not divine? Do you control it? Or does it control you?
What's up, Naraka?
Your body will be a feast.
Oh, dude. You're embarrassing! Where's the fucking loot? Where's the fucking loot? No loot? Motherfucker. Well, what's that door here for then? That looks like there's something behind there, look. There's a person standing there. I'm telling you, chat, that looked like it's supposed to be loot there. My loot senses are tingling. The glutton's hook. Talk to Alara Tuek. Well, where do I have to talk to you, Alara Tuek? I think you are in Arakan, right? Or are you in the Harko village? I cannot remember.
You look strong and able. Another I need a hand.
Yeah, I just want to sever some heads, dude. So, if Borderlands 4, it looks really good. Looks really good. I don't think I'm going to get an opportunity to play it before it comes out. Because obviously I couldn't go to the LA one because I was already busy. Although, to be fair, if I wasn't in LA, I don't think they would have invited me. Which I think is kind of meh, to be honest. You know, I'm not, what's the word? Entitled by any means. But I was part of all their creative programs and everything. And they did take some English creators over and spent a lot of budget on some creators that didn't even play stuff. So no, you won't see a demo like that. So, but I'm fine with it because I'll be still able to play at launch, like, so I'm not that worried about it. But it would have been nice to do some of that. But all right, let's just leave me with my money. Got another thing here. All right, so we need to go. I can't remember if it's Harko Village or Alara Tuek. Like, I don't think it's on the map. So we'll find out. No, the kiddo, I think this is them taking a step forward, so.
Ow! Ow! He tickled my titties.
Hey, yo, Crops, thank you for the 2 gifted, dude. Harko? Okay, cool. Yeah, so I think part of the thing is that there is a lot of the guys that worked for 2K when I was part of the 2K program are not there anymore. So I've kind of fallen off the radar because I haven't been playing Borderlands. And that's absolutely fine. But it would have been nice to given how much I played the game and how involved I was with their feedback and activations and stuff, that was acknowledged a little bit, but it's not the end of the world.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Dwight, thank you for the 45 months, dude. Really appreciate that, dude. That is a shit ton of time. Thank you so much. Never had the Borderlands patience. I feel like you should. I mean, the good thing is, again, I haven't played it yet. But what I would say is that from what I have seen and the people that I trust, they are making some huge step forward in the series. So
the kitten is back. It was inevitable. They call them. No one has ever.
I'm really looking forward to it.
She calls, but as I mentioned, do not. A dissembler take. If you were caught, then go kill.
I'm looking forward to it.
You're back. At last. I wasn't sure that... That doesn't really your attempt at then you have not. Without getting into deep... Only the spacing... Yeah. For a long time. 100... Prolonged... I fell it... Oh, I don't... Yes. Thus far, with your with a focus... Working together, your heightened... Very good. But for now, take your...
Okay. Oh, I never told you, chat, right? So, on this round that we played in LA, right? We got into a greenside bunker, and it was a pretty tough bunker shot. And the pro went first, right? And hit this insane flop bunker shot, right? With spin and put it to be within 2 feet. It was nuts, right? It was so good. And I was like, wow. And then, because it's scramble, I was like, well, I'm gonna have a go anyway, right? And because I just watched him do it, I then repeated his shot, and it was insane. I felt so good. I felt so good about it. This is a proper name. Yeah, his name's John Yoshihiro.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is hard to come by on it. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past. I don't know, and same thing I'm gonna have the black art. Kara sent you. Tuco must have. Tuco's a see that room at the. It's a he doesn't have it. The smugglers. If you want to find, it's written in code.
Was he impressed? He was, and I was buzzing. Let's see, other way.
Welcome back.
Hey.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else? Well, this is just a...
Am I going to the GGC in Ireland? No. I would love to. But that trip is $5,000. In Jabal Ifrit. Okay, so I've got to go back. Alright, let's go to the bank and deposit that money. Where's the bank here? This is the bank, isn't it?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Let's see if any of my things sold. Presume it will just like, yeah, okay. Could afford it. It's just nuts. It's nuts. There's no way with a baby on the way that I could say I'm spending $5,000 to go to a trip on Ireland. I imagine actually it would be a bit less for me because I'm not flying as far as those guys are. But yeah, that's a lot of money. Mother's the next man up, right? Could you afford $5,000 to go and play in Ireland? Like that? Like just like that? I couldn't. Fucking no chance. Exactly. Exactly.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Random Pete, thank you for the 36 months. What's up, Jigs? Alright, where do I need to go for this? No, that's the scanner stuff. That's the cut array. Oh, that's it. The other thing as well that happened this morning, chat. The
Sector weather alert. A large
shit.
sandstorm approaching.
I should be able to shout right now. I'll scan the area for clues. I bet I don't have a fucking scanner on me. No, I don't. I gotta go back for a scanner. Where is the sandstorm? I am sheltered here. I might fly back. In one of my things, I got a fucking scanner. Oh, hold on. Can I use this?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess I need my hand scanner. I think it's this that I need to scan. But I don't think it lets me do it with that. We're gonna go back for a scanner. I feel like I have a scanner somewhere. Oh, this feels like a good glide one, chat. No, no, wasn't. Fuck. I'm gonna nail this, chat. I'm gonna nail this. I'm telling you. I'll get it right. Alright, in one of these boxes will be a scanner. Not that one. That's a cut array. So not that one either. No scanners in that one. Handheld resource scanner. There we go. Right. Whack that on there. Let's go back. Have we touched on the marathon launch? I mean, I haven't touched on it, but no surprise. I think what the most surprising thing about that is that they were pretty, in that the language they used was pretty aggressive to say, it kind of felt like, we're not wrong, but we are going to take some more time to get it in a better state. That's what it felt like to me. Right? They were reinforcing their, like, idea, which I don't think there's a problem with. But that's what it felt like. Okay, we gotta go that way.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Dexter, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, it just felt like, you know, that game is a million miles away from where Ark Raiders is, for example. Oh, I've got to go underneath here. And I'm not just talking about aesthetics, the way it looks. Sure, I had a vehicle then. Alright, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna work it out. Oh, I did. I had a vehicle. Oh, is it in the radiation? We'll be alright for a little bit. Alright, cool. Search Tuco's remains. Is that it? Report back. Yeah, we're done. No, I haven't looked at that yet. Exclusive tool import rights. I just still think that this page needs work. Okay, don't do that. Well, I mean, I think everybody tries to be honest to a certain extent, but like, I think the difference that most people make are that they feel like they can't speak without being constructive. Like, you know, you can be negative about a game in your opinion if you are constructive with it, right? And I think some people struggle with that. I've created a guild. I've always been like, and I think it's because of my background, I've always been able to be constructive with feedback. And probably the only time in my life that I wasn't constructive with things was fucking SnowRunner, and that became more of a fucking meme than anything else.
Identify yourself.
Who's the shield up?
Where's the fucking thing? Oh, that's the blue identification badge. So every week I have to go and speak to him again. Excuse me. What's my task I need to do here? Read that. Okay.
What the hell are you doing out here? Who am I? This area, it's customary. I am Captain. Not so. Our liege, we've received. What is your I wish I could. Mary, you could serve. I wish I could. Mary, it's come. Who am I?
You're a twat. You had nothing to do. Just out here doing my task, dude. I do not have any fuel on me. Damn. Need to be careful. Ugh. Alright, 100 meters down this way.
Reveal yourself.
You're dead. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. How many times am I searching for this fucking crew? Also, have you noticed the toxic trait of this chat is whenever anybody spells something wrong, they jump on it hard. Blame B, Matt. Yeah, well, he can't fucking spell his own name. His name's actually Maxky, but he put the B there by accident.
Eyes on target. I see someone.
Not to get more spelling out the window. Not really sure that's how that works. Oh, hello.
You look strong in there.
Someone here.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that
How'd
you
it go?
got to
It go?
come
It went
hard and
really
you
well,
got
Mark.
to come fast.
A lot of people saw your stuff. Just so you know, just like, I mean, I sent you a DM, but I'll say it to you now. Like, your artwork and stuff went to every single person there. It printed out and it went into their merch bags. So like it was fully, fully used and utilized. And yeah, so as we say in gaming, GG's. And it was super, super cool. What color ray is that? Mark 3. Okay. It was super, super cool. And the guys, you'll see on my DM, we've got a very, very professional merch company that want to do some stuff for us. So I sent you, and that's what I sent you is not me asking you to do it. Is me asking if you think my stuff is good enough, and if I should change something. But you'll see why. I don't want to say it in front of chat and spoil it. But yeah, you'll see in DMs why. Okay. How dare you shoot at me? Is it not quite right? I thought, like, I don't know about the shape of the shape of the thing, and the actual thing I was talking about, but I think it's close, right? For an untrained artiste as myself, it's not far off. Alright, so I gotta do that one. That's the one that goes underneath that I don't want to do. That's to pick up the message.
He tickled
That's
my
the cut array.
toes.
That's stupid. It's real class. Okay. Alright. Good. I just don't want to... Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't want to just keep going. Oh, hey, Mark, can you? Like, you know what I mean? But I gave chat a tour of the merch stuff. And these guys are going to do some stuff for us. So I want that to be just right. I know the kind of thing that I'm going for. Maybe extrusions. You think that will go well on like merch, like the fruit? You know what? I don't know why I'm asking you. You just yeah. You do you, and then let me know. All right. So which one did I decide I was going to? That one. Okay, cool. Oh, chat, I do need your help. I need... And Mark, I don't know if you're still in chat. You'll laugh at this. Okay. He is still in chat. Mark will laugh at this. I need, like, a slogan, right? For Club First, right? Which, let's preface this. It's like, because it's about smaller donations, right? So, I want something, and Mark will know why I can't use this, right? I want something like, every little helps, right? And the reason why I want something, because on, so Mark knows why. Mark knows why. But on this merch for this towel, right? This is the GGC stuff. And it says good luck and have fun, right? On the merch for Club First, I want logo, St. Jude, and something in like signature writing that says like every little helps. Yeah, a small amount makes a big difference. Yeah, I fucking DM me that. I'm dog shit at thinking of stuff like that. Right? Because I also thought about every dollar matters. As well. What was that? Oh, it's Carmenor. Just this is better. Well, we can't use that.
God, someone's here. Who's there? Yeah.
Alright, where did it send me now? There's no way that this still wants me to do stuff. Pick up the message. Fuck me, dude. I still have to go in more places. Alright, we're going that way.
Grenade out!
Grenade! Oh, we need to go back to base and get fuel as well. Get some fuel, chat. I don't have any on me. I might as well pick this message up because I can glide down to my base from here. Yeah, I like marks. A small amount makes a big difference. Do you think that's a bit long to go across? I think it would have to be small. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's fucking a weird place. That's that. Oh. A little love goes a long way. Small gifts, big impact. I kind of like that. I'm not sure gifts is the right word, but I know what you. I know where you're going with that, and I like that. That's small gifts. Let's go grab some fuel. Small donations, big impact, yeah. I like where we're going. I think Mark's is the best one, but I like how shorter yours one is, Trista. Oh. Hanks on YouTube's just said, give a little, change a lot. That's really good. Hey Siri, set a reminder on my phone for 10 a.m. tomorrow. Give a little, change a lot. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. That might be a real winner, that. Thank you so much, Hank. I really like that one. That's made me... I'm actually pretty buzzing about that. I really like that one. Because ideally, I want something to fit, like, just across there. And I think that's fucking really good. And I also want for, like, other potential merch is for that to be on the back of the shirt, but across the bottom. And that, yeah, I really like that. Well done, mate. Okay, right, let's fuel the jet. You can't shit on YouTube chat. They can't see you to defend it. All right. So now that we got that, we can go do this one. We're just banging out missions. You do not have low fuel. Shut up. When do we listen to YouTube chat? Now, dude. Hank's nailed it.
Someone's here.
Oh, you little flamethrower motherfucker. I love how I'm just walking around like I'm fucking Vader. Like, I'm just untouchable. Alright, where the fuck are we going now? Oh, hey, bud. Alright, so that one's done. Now we gotta go and kill these people. These ones are the resource scanners. Do I have the resource scanner still on me? I do! Be untouchable there. Oh, I know that. Is this a resource scanner? Okay, yeah, cool. We're going that way. It just looks cool, you know? Oh, that's a cliff. Chat, it's 4:53, which means Yuri will be coming in the office soon to remind me of the time of day. So what we're going to do is we're going to shut the door, right? And wait for him to push it open. It's only a matter of time. No shot. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's staring at me through the door. I have to turn my back on him, chat. The big boy came in. The big... Keith, come here. Hello. Hello, darling. You want to clean your teeth? You do. You do want to clean your teeth. Yeah. I think he wants to clean his teeth. Cooper. Yeah. Hold on. Hey. Cooper. Hey. Teethies. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, give me a sec, chat.
To just get drilled by some ding-dong?
I best thank you for the gift of sub tonight, but oh shit, I've just been saying I'm burning fuel, chat. One of the greatest things was teaching Coop how to howl, chat, because when he's happy he wags his tail, but when he's really happy he howls. So sometimes you'll come home from like being out or whatever, and like he just like he howls every time Jenny comes home because he's super happy that Jenny's home, right? But sometimes he'll just stand there out of nowhere in the house and just howl, like, yo, what's it? Hey Rax, how's it going, dude? What? Oh, I gotta go up, dude. Is me. I think I got a scan on the inside here.
I see someone's here. Where's my reinforcement?
Yeah, I can, I didn't watch any of the streams, so I didn't get that symbol. Which sucks, but... I've got no stamina. There we go. We're good. Alright, so what have I got to scan? It's 50 meters. I can't remember this one. Is it all I have to drop down? No, I came up from that way. Oh yeah, it's up here.
Found him.
Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck have I gotta go for this fucking scan?
I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong?
Big Mac, thank you for the gift of the sub to Hank.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Did I do it? I did do it. Alright, on to the next thing. Yeah, Hank's like, there ain't nobody shit talking me. Specifically, it was Big Mac. And specifically, it was Twister. Shit on. Well, no, I heard you say, oh, if that's from YouTube chat, it's definitely Hank. That guy's a bitch. That's what I heard it, dude. Can't even hit a fucking shot, dude. What the fuck are you, bitch? Get out of here. Alright, that's done. Then we gotta scan that one. Hey, B-Mac, I was talking about Twister. If you want me to start on you, I'll go for it. Or are you happy for Twister to take it all? Wouldn't work, yeah. Chat, if you tell somebody who's being gaslit that they're not being gaslit, are they being double gaslit? Or were they wrong in the first place? You see what I mean? Like, think about it. And why does it have to be gaslit? Why can it not be, like, another fossil fuel? Like coal lit? Or like, I don't know. Anything. Oil lit. Oh, did my fucking scanner break? Oh, what was here? What is number 4? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know what was on my 4. No, it wasn't drink. Oh, it was that spice drink. Why did I have a spice drink on my fucking thing? Oh. No, Rev, I do not know that. Alright, we're gonna go this way now. Wait, it says 105 meters down. Down to my left. And now up. Cool. I love these things. One is for a personal light. There you go. the fuck do I get in this place? This way. Oh no, you did not shoot that green shit at me. You're trash, dude. Look. You're trash.
Get him.
I can't see fuck all. Ah, that's right, Supreme. It's because there's a storm outside. It'll clear up once the storm's gone. What am I supposed to do here? Search for the map. Alright. Now we're gonna kill some bitches. Gotta go full of traders aesthetic. For the small price of 200,000 coins, you can purchase my full of tradies base. Alright. Let's go. Who's shooting? Alright, which one's the closest one? We'll go this one first.
Tickled my titties.
The Supreme Tudamaki, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, dude. Enjoy your drops.
Who's that?
It's me, Tripovsky. Alright, so I've got to... Oh, that's deep down there, dude. We gotta get deep down there. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way to grab that.
Reveal yourself.
We gotta go and kill this bitch. Interloper. How dare you fire that shit at me? Get the same Amazon Prime days? Usually, yeah. Alright. Okay, so one of those guys was the guy I needed to kill. Alright, wasn't there a loot room in here as well, chat? Alright, let's go kill the next one. Oh, that one's only 200 meters away.
But we do not forget.
No!
That is what Shai Hulud demands. That we are steadfast. That we endure. That we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai Hulud is unwavering.
I don't know if they did anything for subs last year. Hello!
Hostile among us.
Okay. Oh, wait. We'll go back to that one. Oh, I missed. Stop backing away from me, dude. It's embarrassing. Take a knee to the nuts. Do you have anything good on you? No. Alright, so apparently I missed this guy somewhere, so Let's go get him. Uh-oh. We're good. I think I can glide down this tunnel here. Oh, this is tight. I mean, it just he stuck his feet out, Chad. I didn't want to do that. You're gonna attack me? Do it. Do it, pussy. You took too long. Okay, so apparently, even though I staggered you there, you still did that. Which I call absolute bullshit. And therefore, you're gonna die with extreme prejudice. Slash, you were gonna die anyway. Alright, where's this bitch? I'm here to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. It's you. Now you're dead. Oh. Enter the contemplation chamber. Okay. Well, I do this. Okay. We're out here contemplating, I get it. Uh-oh. Chat, tell me you don't see fucking Darth Maul. Oh, Papa. Boss fight!
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what?
Nobody likes paranoia, Bo.
I did everything that they asked of me.
Did you though?
Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired.
Crafty, thank you for the right, dude. Chat, every time you gotta get serious, you gotta go.
Let us end this.
Imagine that.
Tickled my titties.
Resident Evil looking vibes. True. What's up, Nod? Thank you for the 10 bucks, dude. What's up, bitch? Oh, you got a little spice about you. Huh? Take a fucking knee to the face, bitch. Speedy move! Oh, you're dead. Holmes. That sentence disgusts me. Crafty, thank you for the raid, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will.
Everyone knows that my chat is just bitches. Good stream. I appreciate you, Craft. We'll play some video games soon, dude.
Arms beckon with their naked delights and Eden's promises of ecstasy. Why do I remember
It's the biggest bitch of all.
scars
Yeah, but I'm really good at it.
dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
I love how she stayed alive just enough to sing us the song. Are you giving me any loot this time? Because last time I was in these rooms, there was no loot. And it was very disappointing. I'm guessing there's no loot again. You have completed the assassination. And now I need to kill all these people.
Ow! Ow!
Again.
He tickled my titties.
Yeah, the game does need work. Let me read that to YouTube chat once, to everyone once I kill these guys. Come out. I have to say, almost 3 hours in Dune, and the game is great, but the DD need work as well as the faction balancing. Yeah. So have you seen the new changes that they're gonna make in there? Ask Me Anything. They there's a lot of balance changes that they're doing. Bitch. Alright. So we've done that now. We still have a task over here. I'm gonna go and scan that. So we'll do that. That's to deliver the array. Locate the asset. Copy that. I feel parched. Well, lucky for me, I only have 9,000 fucking liters of water on me. Was that more of a challenge? Yeah, they need to that's what I think this game is missing, right? So I mean, I don't have a huge amount of MMO experience, and technically this game is a survival MMO, right? So it's not like a full MMO. But like when I think of, like, for example, New World, right, and going to fight different things, those named bosses gave us more of a challenge. They had like unique skills and things like that. So grilled cheese plus we were still banging snack. I had that on the plane on the way to America. Oh yeah, the here, yes, but I'm just talking in general. There's nothing really that I've struggled with in the entire time that we've played.
Reveal yourself.
I have revealed myself, and you have died because of it. I just pressed the map button. Sorry about that.
I see someone.
Yes, you do.
Enemy backup.
Enemy foul.
Died to the worm. I don't think I've died to the worm. I came close. I don't know if it was here I was supposed to be in. So I've died to the worm in the beta. But I haven't died since full release. I just came that way. Well, I mean, dying to the worm is very punishing. Like, you lose fucking everything, that's it. Trying to work out where this fucking thing is, chat. Must be in here. Maybe I have to go through here. Can't really work out where I need to go. This is what's frustrating sometimes. It's like, oh mate, it's gonna be through here. Okay, it's gonna be in that. We need to find the thing.
Ow! Ow! He tickled my titties.
Only thought is Dune for new players. Doesn't cater for new players due to how far along everyone else is. I have a Marcus is carrying corner, etc. Yeah, so I mean, so it does cater for new players in a sense, because you can get everything up to tier 5 from PvE. But and the changes that are happening now, Nod, are going to improve the game dramatically. So if you don't know, you're going to be able to farm all the high tier stuff in certain sections of the deep desert that will remain PvE friendly. So you don't have to fight PvP against Giga Chads, right? Which is good. Okay, there's a lot of guys shooting at me right now, and I think that's a bit weird when you think about it. I've been waiting for you to attack me, and you never did, so. Okay, that's that done. Also, the other thing I would say is that, like, you can just find vehicles out and around as well. I think one of the harder things is if you die when you are doing that first journey from base 1 to base 2, I think that's when it feels the most punishing. But other than that, I think the game does a pretty good job of helping you through things. I think that the base movement needs to be improved. Like it's too much work to move a base. But I do think that it's not too bad. Once you realize the journey that you need to have and to minimize things along the way. And I'm kind of okay with that. I hope that they get those changes in that they talk about on the Ask Me Anything as soon as possible. Because ideally I want to get that tier 6 stuff, and I still don't really want to step into the deep desert. And there are locations where you can just get vehicles. They're fixed forms, like, so I wouldn't worry too much about, like, I can tell you where there's a buggy you can get for free, sand bikes you can get for free, and they're busted up and you need to fix them a bit, but you can still get them for free. Alright, apparently I missed what we're looking for, a purple thing in here. Gosh, I don't even know if I even went down this way. Oh, this is the... We definitely haven't come down this way. Oh, we came this way, so where the fuck is the purple thing? Maybe my base too far south, it takes me forever to get to the mission. Love to move your base. I mean, if you put a inventory thing on your backpack, on your bike, then you can move pretty early on. I would not bother rebuilding the granite. I would just move the base stuff and then kind of go from there. But also, if it gives you a sand bike, you could run out there naked, get killed, and just get given a sand bike, right? Oh, I thought I picked up a purple band. Did I not pick it up? Oh, this is the blue one. Okay, so the blue one was up top, so I gotta go higher. What's up, Big Mo? It was really good. I had a really good time. So we gotta go back up. Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't been given a bike in the demo, but maybe they made it easier. Alright, so we're looking for a purple band in here. Okay, there we go. But like I said, the big hammer island, the big diamond hammer island in the middle of the map, that has a bike fixed place spawn that you can get multiple bikes from. What am I gonna do here? Is it a scan thing? Eliminate the assassin. What assassin? They are super damaged, but they will get you across at least once. You get the bike from a dialogue option after you're eaten by the worm and before you respawn. There you go. Well, I've killed the guys in here. So you're saying I need to go to 163? Okay. I'm gonna try that out.
Ow! Ow!
Yo, Captain Penji, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 2 gifted. Alright, so let's fly over to my mark then.
Who are you?
That was a cool sub of that. Which one? The Tickle My Titties one? Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, let's blast through this. Let's see what's happened. So, I don't know where Jenny is. Let me just make sure she's okay. Let me just check she's not home, shall I? Okay, package. My wife is pregnant, so I'm thinking about where she is. Okay. Jenny says she'll be back at 6. Okay. I use the stills, Troll. It's just so much better. It's a lot better for solo play as well. Like, you just put a body in and then you just walk away. Like, and once you've, like, I think I've got nearly 300,000 storage. So, you just keep throwing them in until you max it out, and then I just keep topping it up after that. Like, and then when you want to do, like, those huge, like, crafting, like 50 aluminium or 50 dura aluminium, like, you have it in the bank, ready to go.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
Yeah, so I saw something that said that the entire pretty much of the US is under like a massive heat wave right now. Yeah, Troy, definitely stop doing that. Like, the size is okay, right? But once you start needing like big production, you've got to get a still. We could be a little G, yeah. Yeah. We announced probably a couple of weeks ago now. I think it's still in the Twitch thing as well.
Ow! Ow!
Yo, Nate, thank you for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your drops.
You know what they do say.
Barong, thank you so much for the 7 months as well.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
You do. You do. Alright, so chat, everybody's dead in this thing, and that makes me worried that I'm not going to be able to do my task yet, although this guy's not dead.
Someone's here.
Yeah. Fuck you. We're in LA this weekend? Yeah, I was indeed. I played in the gaming golf club stuff for St. Jude, so it was fun. Ready to grab a parry? Psh, please, dude. Fucking professional. So where the fuck am I going then, chat? Oh no, there's a huge golf kitchen to teach you. Nice. Maybe it's this way? I don't feel like I've been down here. Yeah, look, this is locked. Alright, cool. Haven't been down here yet, so we'll find where the fuck we gotta go. Probably through here to get the gold bracelet. I am not a pig, okay? I just sometimes eat really loudly. Oh, I killed him. We found it. I'm looking for a gold bracelet. And I found it.
Ow! Ow! He tickled my titties.
This is not a fake account. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Alright, now we gotta get down here. Hello. Thank you for the spark sword. Oh. Can't go through there. Something a fake account would say. That's true. I guess we're running back out. No, that doesn't feel like the right way. I think it's the other way. What's the point? So, I mean, I want to get all the tiered stuff. I mean, there's going to be more content added to the game and more DLCs and stuff like that. So, I want to be max level for that, so that I can jump straight into that stuff. Also, it's fun. I like playing. Yeah. Yeah, there's free and paid content coming to this game.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
163. Alright, so where are we going next? We've done a lot of tasks. Oh yeah. We gotta go here. Been grinding them out, chat. I really want my base to sell on the flea, chat. But I don't think that my server is as advanced as some of the rest. But my wings are kind of fucked, chat. We're gonna have to repair these. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. I didn't get a notification when it was going, just when it finished, so that's cool. Another 8,000 Solari. Alright. So I feel like we've knocked out a huge amount of tasks now. We have delivered a message. Did a lot this morning. You gonna let me place my vehicle over here or not? What was that? This is my just a standard scout, but it's got the Atreides skin on it, so it looks sick. Oh look, I've influenced this guy, dude. He's copied my hangar. Motherfucker, dude. Let me be. You know? Such a fucking influencer, chat. Who's this guy? Fucking put up a house next to me. How dare you? That is true. I do put it out there, you know. Alright, what was I here? Oh yeah, I need to fucking fix my shit, chat. Alright, we need to have a look and see if we got those. Keep that. What's this? A paranoid Holtzman shield. But like, how does that compare to mine? It has the same stats as my Mark V. There we go. Power Drain's 104. It's exactly the same as mine. But we'll put it on. Alright, I need a welding tool. And I need to look and see. I definitely have a spark sword. I wish I could see. Does this say that I already own it or not? Is there an indicator that says if I already know it? There's no way of me knowing if I already know it or not. I mean, they were from the low level areas anyway, so I'm just gonna fucking learn them. Why not? Need ammo. Yeah, I saw that I need that. But first, we need to repair our wings. You can sell them, yeah, but there's not real much point me selling those. They're low level ones. If you like, so for example, earlier I found something pretty good. So, like that I sold, but other than that, like, generally speaking, I just kept hold of them. You don't keep doing that? Yeah. I should do that, really. Okay, well, I'm gonna go,
Sector weather alert. A large
talk to
sandstorm is
Alara
approaching.
2X, so... Where is she? I wish she told you the location of this person. Oh, I've got to go to Arakeen for that, so we can go to Arakeen for that. Bonus hookup. Alright, we'll go to Arakeen first. Really offends me when they use different building structures with each other. Alright, first stop, Arakeen. What do I think the third faction will be? I don't know. Is it like... Is there a law? Hello, darling. We played a game with Yuri earlier. I was like, it's 4:53. Yuri will be here any minute. So I shut the door properly. And then lo and behold, not 60 seconds later, he pushed the door open. Oh, what's it? Wait, what are these customizations? Hold up. Oh, it's this. It looks terrible. Man. I thought we were going to get something good. Oh, I suppose it is a good, like, little chess piece, but... Nah, let's go and deposit our funds. Yeah, it was a peanut helmet, dude. It was a peanut helmet. Hello, I would like to make a deposit.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
How much Solaris? Without magic. Gathering cards, you got stats twice, you got some skills, all right. Let's say magic cards. Right before boarding? That was weird. No one's bought my shit, chat. And that offends me. I need the fucking server to stop being a bunch of pores. Yeah, I mean I've only had my carry-on with my magic cards not get searched once. And that's when I was with Tweety coming back from fucking Summit. And I said to Tweety, watch this. My bag always gets searched. And it didn't. So That's the only time.
You're back. Did you find Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. When your
God
hands
damn
were-
it, Tuco.
Guess I owe you.
What
You're
now?
back. I feel like it's the withdrawal. Think of the greatest. Before long, they had. But even though in my wild, if you don't, there's a backup. She doesn't like. She'll know what to do. As always.
Right. As always. Alright, I was just making sure that it's not here. It's not. Alright, we gotta go to the fucking Parko village now and do the other bit. Find the... Hold on, chat. Hold on. Can you see this? We gotta go find that suck doctor. We gotta go find that suck doctor. Talk to chat. They're on Instagram in Spain. If you search for the Gaming Golf Club on Instagram. We're gonna find that suck doctor, yeah. Alright, while this loads in, I'm gonna go and speak to Jen. I'll be right back. right. With jet lag, yeah, I was in LA. So I'm actually doing all right now. So we'll see how long I can last today. But it's definitely going to be an earlier night than normal for me, because I just could not get to sleep. I started off and I went to sleep, and then after that I just couldn't get back to sleep. Is that an alleyway? Hold on, let me back the fuck up. Maybe. Oh, is it an up? It's an up. How the fuck do we get up? I was Jenny with a baby. She was just showing me that her trousers don't really fit her anymore, and she was being a bit mopey about it because she thought she was going to be able to wear those trousers for a while, and she cannot. How the fuck do we get? Oh, it's over here. Get up this way. Who the fuck are you?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do? From our home world of Drem. One without the other is we cleave to the our precise that is why we my name is Darina, though mine is that is not untrue. Our society produces
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treat, do not underestimate the potency and amount on more primitive worlds. They believe Kara sent you. Well then, you can turn around. None of your bloody business. She must be suffering terribly. Look, tell you what. Talk to Anushka Hanova.
I will talk to Anush person.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Oh, very. About the... I don't know. Both had straight... Not even in the slip.
Bro, give me my new task.
I am Alara. When I was young, and they died. Oh, very. About the glowing mark?
Okay. Alright. Now we gotta do some medical instructions. Is it you?
Welcome back.
It's always you.
Welcome back. The same thing that happens. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same. Because you've never every million and every shit. In truth, we are shame. What can I do for you?
Investigate medical supply issues. It is you.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else? It's not my fault.
Okay.
The only way to medicals and welcome. So.
Okay. Enter Takwa's watch. Oh, I guess I gotta do this as well. I don't know where the fuck that is, chat. We'll go home now. Yeah, we're going to GCX. Yeah. Which is a great idea. I mean, it was already there. It wasn't an idea that we came up with. Alright, so we're going back to the Haga Basin. Let's go. We're doing assassin stuff. I'm just cracking on through the tasks. I've maxed out Atreides, so and I want to max out all the skills as well. So we're kind of just going through that. Alright, let's go to this message thing. There we go. There we go. Okay. We gotta go up there next. Damage per shot 262. Don't think the Seb's Kisser thing is very good, but yeah, I mean, this is more my office really than anything else. It was when I first started streaming, I just kind of borrowed a room, but when we moved here, this was like dedicated office from the get-go. Why is this showing that I've not been there before when I definitely have? There's some bug stuff going on with the game today. Like that base there is showing that I've not been to it.
Eyes on hostiles.
How much the magic cards are valued at? No, I haven't. I know that Pool has got some decent ones and Tim's got some decent ones, but Final Fantasy's not really my thing. The last one was like $3 grand. See, I would just sell that. No doubt in my mind, I would just sell it. This is all because the secret lair stuff was, like, unobtainable, right? Because they allowed people to fucking buy so much. Those Chocobo things, right? Even the, like, the non-foiled ones.
Reveal yourself.
Shoot. Okay, I gotta kill someone here. Matter of days. Yeah, I don't like it personally. Like, I don't know why they had to do that. Just proxy the card. I don't. And what that will actually like drive people for as well is to try and fake the fucking card as well. Where the fuck is this guy? Chat, is this another one that's bugged and it's not here? The serialized Chocobos have some bounties as high as 400k. It's just nuts. Excuse me. The excuse me. The serialized ones only come from booster boxes, right? I think I only need to kill like one more guy. And the right supposed to go as. Yeah. You imagine pulling one of those serialized ones. Like, hey, here's a magic card, just paid off my mortgage. Yeah, dude, every time I look at it, it goes up or down. Like, I mean, I think I've just killed all the guys here. Or someone had already killed some guys. Look. It's not a specific. Like, because it's just kill guys in the area. Let me try over there. Oh, I've already killed over here. Yeah, booster boxes. That's what I'm saying. That's what Ray's saying. He's like they're 1,200 a pop now. No, they're pretty chill, my dogs. They're really happy. He was very happy. I haven't got a picture of it yet. But we're organizing golf. But he, they took it into his work to build. They took it into his work to build it together, all his friends, because they were all excited about it. So, it was a big hit. One sec, chat. Yeah. So his trolley's now better than mine. So. But I don't need an electric trolley anyway. I think I'm gonna have to come and wait for these to respawn, chat. Because I feel like I've been everywhere. And there's nobody here. Yeah, golf cart, yeah. Oh, I gotta go into the radiation zone. We better go and get our radiation suit. You say that like that's not a good thing for chat, Krista. It's just outside the radiation. Where's my... Oh, it is outside the radiation. I haven't played this game with controller. Actually, I have a little bit on my laptop. Lift kits? No. We don't really use buggies that often. Oh, there's no maybe about it, Twister. I'm definitely in the fucking radiation zone, chat. We gotta go and get our radiation suit. The only people that would buy that is people that were like trying to fake the box. You can't blame me for the merch box, dude. I did everything I could for that. That one ain't on me. Oh? I'm receiving a transmission.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tone offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
What the fuck?
We descend into the sightless zone.
next and finest series. The sand tiger shark, Cacharius taurus, native to Old Terra. The sand tiger displays a curious reproductive strategy, one of intrauterine cannibalism. When the youngest embryo of the shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing
This is a bit fucked up.
and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and a harsh environment.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude.
And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
I can show you the way. Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see?
Have you seen what you needed to see?
Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Well, sure. But also, where's my radiation suit? Motherfucker. Right, let's do it. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm very surprised I've made it 6 hours. Because if you'd have seen me before the stream started, I was sat at my desk like... it was nuts. I was so tired. I texted Jenny just before the stream started, saying that I was in shambles. I know. I don't want to. I don't want to like jinx it, but I'm kind of alright right now. I thought I wasn't because there was my allergies were pretty bad over there, and I wasn't sure in the end whether it was my allergies or it actually was me getting ill. But I do think it was and is the allergies. So I think we're all right.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but...
I mean, I always get sick when I go to the US.
I survived the crash.
But it's not really the US, it's the fucking airport.
Off the charts.
You know?
As good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
I'm hoping not, though. I mean, I'll definitely get sick of GCX because the meet and greets, all the people in the same place. Plus, it's at Universal, so there's thousands of people there as well. Like, there's just no way we'd not be able to do it. But alright, so the one that we're going for is that one.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Elijah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 34 months. That is a lot of months. Alright, we gotta find our way in here. Found it. Hello, hello, hello. It's me.
Eyes on enemy. Blasphemer.
Oh, that completed my other task as well. Oh, yeah? What you got, bud? Come on, you got this. No, you don't got this. You don't got this, dude. You don't got this. Do we have any loot in here? I think that's it. Wait a minute, what's this? Little sneaky stuff in here. Little sneaky boy. So, can you do that, Ray? Because, so, hear me out. Once you do that, you won't ever be able to get the rest of the Harkonnen, so the Atreides stuff that they will release. But like, say, if they release something more for Atreides, right? Aren't you gonna lose the rank? There's still 59 meters up here. That's what I mean. So, like, I don't think the Harkonnen stuff is worth it. Alright, so this is definitely above me. There's an uppies here, and I don't know where it is, chat. Oh, is it through this little... No, that's no way. That's the way, right? You went Harkonnen first and then going to Atreides now? Okay. I suppose that makes sense. It feels like it might actually be above the cave and not in this cave, but this is where the leaders were. When you betray a faction, your faction member transfers with you. What, so if you were 5 Harkonnen, you could just go straight to 5 on the other one? pretty... It's pretty crazy, right? Yeah, I mean... like, I'd love to be able to get the Ornithopter skin for a scout. Because I like the Harkonnen one, but... I can't remember what I am doing here. Oh, hold on, I got massages. Also can't remember what build I'm doing. I'm 19 points and I can't remember what I've got to put my points in. I have it on Discord, I think. Let's have a look. Okay. Reach the wreck of Hephaestus. Where's that, chat? Doesn't say where that is. It's in the deep desert. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't really want to push the deep desert right now. There's a trader that sells the other faction skins for double the price of the current faction. Where's that trader? Also, I don't get these guys. Like, what am I supposed to do with these guys?
Greetings. Providence has brought you to House Canola lives. Our sister world Caliburn is even more harsh and barren. House Canola crafts religious paraphernalia for all budgets. For everyone. During the Butlerian Jihad, when law and religious duty are one, your selfdom encloses the universe. My name is Mara Blee. I pray each in a monastery. Each and every.
But what I don't understand is
It
like,
is written. It is also the masquerade. Indeed, those who show good faith.
like I'm
towards
in
my
House
house will
Atreides,
enjoy my
so
humble help.
like, why am I talking to this person? I do have a guild, dude. I did it. Guilds. Look, there's me, guild leader. I created this just so I could fucking do it. Did I complete the story? Which story? Look, I have nothing else to do. Of deep desert stuff, the Sheol. I wonder if it's one of these holding out, but alright, let's clear these off then. Right, let's start. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna clear these off. Hold on. Let's do this one first. Is it not going to show me where it is? I've tracked it. The wreck of Palace. Alright, that's where we're going. It's the Hephaestus quest. So you think I don't have access to the lands, right? Because I haven't been to that deep desert thing? Let's complete these main ones anyway. It ain't gonna hurt, is it? I think that just did that straight away. Right. Okay. Let's go back to base. Start banging these out. But it's in its own location, not out in the deep desert. Okay. Okay. We'll work it out. Alright, I need to fabricate a steel tent. Yeah, someone mentioned that happened to them, dude. Okay, so I just need a steel tent. So I need silicon blocks. And I can craft some. I can craft 3, and I think I need 4, don't I? I need 14, actually, so I definitely need to go and get some stuff. Alright, let's, all my things crafted here. Alright, we're back up to 2 days now. Since you are Atreides, I think you go to the world back and then Atreides status as soon as you spawn. Oh, okay. No, what he's saying is he wasn't able to get into the deep desert to stop his stuff from wiping. And therefore he lost a load of shit. What did you just hit me with? Yeah, that would have probably been it for me. I don't know if I'd have come back from that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they, and I'm not defending, right? I don't know what they can do, right? Because, like it's a survival game, right? So every single minute, the whole landscape changes. Somebody else has got a different amount of resources. You've got a different amount of resources. You're in one location, they're in another location, right? So, like, how do they just give you your stuff in your base? Like, how do they do that? Because if they try and give you that stuff, you'd be over encumbered and you wouldn't be able to take all that stuff away. They couldn't roll back the server because people have progressed past that point now. So I don't know, and I don't know how they find a solution to that. Yeah, but so they pull a server, say, for you, but that server's moved on since then. So what he's saying is that because the deep desert was, people weren't able to fast travel because the servers were down, and that's why they couldn't get their stuff out. Right? That's not on the player. That's a system error that the player's been punished. So I fully sympathize with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turn your fucking shield off, mate. Well, 24 hours before it goes off is not last minute. It's not on the player. Not. Well, mine was fine. That's neither here nor there. Thousands of players couldn't get their stuff. But I don't see how they can roll it back. Oh, we're going on a trip? I've been on one, I'm back. Should have read Ninja's book now.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Yo, it's Steven. Thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, buddy. I went to LA for St. Jude to play in a charity golf tournament. Well, play in a golf tournament and represent the charity, I should say. It wasn't a charity golf tournament. Alright. I have 20,000 liters of water on me right now. So, how did I play? Who did I play with? I played okay. I had to play the round without my driver because I took my clubs over, took the heads off, and I thought, do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to get the pro shop to put the heads back on just in case I mess it up. And the guy at the pro shop cross-threaded my driving head. And I didn't know until on the first tee when I pulled the head cover off and it rattled. It just moved. So there's no saving it because it's cross-threaded. So I played the whole round without my driver. But I played with a couple of content creators, and I also played with a professional golfer. His name was John Yoshihiro. And he was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Didn't miss a fairway. Drove over 300 yards on every hole. His irons were like amazing. And one of the things that one of the things I said was that it was quite amazing to see somebody who was like, okay, so the pin's on the right of the green and there's water on the right, so I'm gonna draw it in, so I draw it away from the water. Like, and he was just, this is a draw, this is a fade. Like, and it was amazing. No, it's actually not, Harry. It's the other way around. The cross thread is in the little metal part of the fucking in the driver head. I think. No, I'm second guessing myself. We pitch in for you? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'd rather have the throne stuff to be for the baby, to be honest, when we get round to that. So it's actually on the shaft. Interesting. Interesting, because that means then the replacement won't be so bad. Because I just have to replace the shaft. Good juvenile ball. What's your joke now? Okay. Well, I was good. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. But I went to the pro shop because I didn't want to mess it up. I knew how to do it, right? But I got, like I said, I pulled the head cover off on the first tee and I got that happened to me. It kind of, it was a shotgun start. It kind of threw me off on the first hole. So I fucking shanked my first shot and then kind of got my composure back and played okay. But yeah, it was amazing to see, like, just how nuts this guy was. He did for less, yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. Anyways, with my drives. I will say that the one time I used to drive a couple of times on a couple of par fives, but then on the long drive competition, I lent one of the other guys' drivers, just this tailor-made thing. And the winning drive was something like, it's like 320 something yards because the fairway was uphill. So once you landed it, that was pretty much the carry that was going to go. So the pro that was with me won. It was like 320 something yards. But when I borrowed the TaylorMade, I drove about 310, 315. Like, I wasn't far behind at all, which made me feel very good. And there was a moment where I watched him hit this most amazing bunker shot, right? Full flop out of the fucking bunker, and it spun and went within like 2 or 3 feet. And then because I'd watched him, I was like, I'm gonna try that. And I literally like pretty much stood in his fucking shoe marks, and I fucking nailed it and did exactly the same thing pretty much. And I was fucking buzzing. Like, absolutely buzzing. The bunkers in America are so different as well. Like, the sand is so soft. The fairways is just so fucking wide, dude. Like, I feel like if you guys came and played over here, you'd feel claustrophobic. Like, because of how narrow the fairways can be at times. Oh, and no, because are you on about the bunkers? Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, this was a very nice course. My hat is actually from the course as well. So yeah, it was a really good experience. We have much better golfers than the UK. That's why the PGA is in the UK. Who won the Ryder Cup last time? Alright. Place the steel tent and enter the steel tent. Did I just place it anywhere? There you go. Enter. How the fuck do I get out? There we go. The reason that the PGA Tour is in America is because that's where the money is. The reason why the PGA Tour is in America is because you have one of the largest populations in the world, and therefore the percentage chance of you producing golfers is much higher. Let's not just say facts that you cannot actually back up, eh? Alright. Undertake in progress a task for a grey house. I've already done that. Oh, hold on. Why don't you have such a good soccer players then? Because you don't play the sport. Like, it's exactly the same with the Olympics, right? America and China in the medals always dominate because they have the largest populations. If you play it, if that sport is popular in your country, you will have a greater chance of producing successful athletes in those sports. Soccer is not popular in your country. Soccer is popular in women's sports, and you're one of the most successful teams in the world. Like, it's a fact. It's not even like a debate. It's a fact. I don't understand why this is saying undertake and progress a task for Great House. It's not the UK. It's not the UK. It's Europe, not the UK. I don't know why this was not of would not have done. Undertake and progress a task for a great house. I've done all the Atreides stuff, so that's kind of annoying. Although it does say Landsrad. Maybe I need to wait on that one. Mm-mm-mm. UK and Europe is not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Alright. Okay, let's go to Hako Village. Alright, we are going... Oh, look. There is the thing. I can't see anything. Alright. Am I supposed to be able to see something?
Oh there. It seems this poor... Nothing to be done about it. Yes. A happy development, as it were. Don't be the smoke from this by sunset. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship a frequency, I'm high. I don't. As the soul, you will help unless you question my authority. Normally, well, we'll find your decoder at the Suboid. Excellent. This helps. It's not the ship's hold will most assure. I will endeavor. I'll stay in contact. Have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a cure. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Missing valid retina scan. There's somebody in these things. What's up, bitch?
What are you doing? The Sioux boys are gonna kill us all. Those were just the one. I'm just. There's. Well, yes, maybe.
I probably should have listened to what he said, right? What did you say?
Please, please, just leave me here.
God, you're such a coward. Oh, he won't let me speak to him now, look. Oh, bitch.
Please, please, just leave me here.
What did he say, chat? Hold on. Let me... No, that's not it. That's not it either. What's this fucking test called? There we go. I'm stuck. Oh, where do I go? Did the guy behind him? Oh yeah, but he's useful. Useless even. Salvage metal. Look for some dead bodies then, maybe? No, I don't want to do that. Any dead bodies in here? No.
suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye. Ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery. Said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
All right.
Technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck, and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Next. That way.
Oh, the layout of this rig is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Here's the babies. We're looking for a container. Oh.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit.
Right.
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must
We were playing
admit something
Borderlands
to you.
4? Absolutely,
I'm
dude.
afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission.
Absolutely.
Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
To the bridge. I do not know where the bridge is, but we will find out. Hold on. Where is the bridge? I don't feel like it's that way. This is the way we came in. Definitely not this way. Kind of felt like it was this way, but... Wherefore art thou rich? Oh, hold on. We have a new way. So this is not the bridge, but is there a way to get to the bridge? That is the question. I don't think there is from this side. So not this side, chat. Unless I'm missing some. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's up, bitches? Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. My bad. I don't think this was the way. No mas. Come this way. Come this way. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more. Spin to wind. Stop it. Oh, I missed him, dude. Iodine pills.
We need officer clearance to access the breach. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
I don't like this guy, chat.
He wasn't using it anymore.
Oh, you look like you're in a whole world of trouble. Ah, let him die, dude.
More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Nah, fuck you. You're gonna die. I don't know how to fucking switch the lights on. I have to switch the lights on for him. So, I guess he's gonna die. Unless it's this thing over here. Which is not. This is the way I came up. Doesn't feel like this is the way. We came over here. Is this the lights? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna fucking save him.
Fight with unexpected ferocity.
Diego, Indoma.
Easy. I've already done this. Oh.
Anytime now.
Alright, fine, fuck you.
opportunity to go around.
Hail the conquering hero.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Hello? It's safe to come out now. The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Search for a decoder. Oh. Oh.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable.
Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Transeye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gedi Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
Why would he tell him? He could have kept on talking and just blown up the ship. Why would he tell him?
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
Fucker just left me, dude. I don't know which way to go. I don't know which way to go. I don't know which way to go. don't know why I'm walking like that, but there we go. Alright. What? I guess I'll just go back to the Hacker Basin. I'm gonna go back to base for a sec. Just to be quite frank, I'm exhausted now.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Cool, hard. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke
Alright, chat.
Atreides, the Red Duke.
I'm pretty
Wait,
tired.
you're not Harkonnen, are you?
I'm absolutely
Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't
flabbergasted,
matter.
surprised
Let's
that I
just
managed
focus
to
on
last
decoding this film.
7 hours. Because I thought I was barely going to last 4. So my eyes are literally on fire. They're so sore. So I am going to call it there. But we'll be back tomorrow with a full stream. As we'll keep banging out these tasks and getting ready. I was kind of hoping that we would have those changes. Maybe they'll try and hotfix them in. I don't know. But we'll try and get the Landsguard open and stuff like that as well. Alright, chat. Thanks so much for supporting the stream today. I really do appreciate it. Decent numbers again today. So I will see you bright and early. Normal schedule tomorrow. So I will see you later. Bye-bye.